All right, a warm welcome to all of you who's joining live for us on the Prague Cricket Challenger Cup 2026 Day 2. We're live here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground in Prague, Czech Republic. And the first game today is the Elbe Danube Strikers taking on the Elbe Danube Strikers taking on the Unified Thunders. And we have 2 overs done. It's 9 runs scored for the loss of 1 wicket. The two batsmen in the middle are Nidhi Bhatt and Harshali Shankar. The new bowler in, Rafia Khan. Well, there's a change of bowling. It's Priyadarshini coming into bowl. Her first over of the day. Oh, that's a good delivery. Catch taken here. Priyadarshini first ball. That's a tremendous catch. Albedanube Strikers losing their second wicket right in the second over. This is good stuff to start the day. Fresh day here at Vinosh. And Priyadarshini strikes on her first delivery. This is good bowling. And we have the new batter coming in. That's Aksa Peter walking into the middle. I think this is early pressure for the goals at the Elbe Danube Strikers. We have a long way to go, 6 overs remaining to play. And that's a wide delivery, way too off. An umpire signals it as a wide. The umpire's in the middle. Keyur Mehta on field. Supporting him on the leg is Raj. That's a good bowling, good comeback after a very loose delivery. This is good bowling. More dot balls, more pressure on the batting team. And talking about the weather, it is a pretty chill compared to last week where we had a very, very hot weather, where we had our EC Cup. Here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground, it's 18 degrees Celsius right here at the Vinosh Cricket Grounds. This is good comeback bowling by Priyadarshini. She's just given 1 run and 2 dot deliveries. I think the Unified Thunders are trying to get over the Elbe Danubes early in the day. And that's another dot delivery. This is really good bowling, good tactics by the Unified Thunders. They've come up with a plan today. And today it's gonna be a very busy day. We have a lot of matches being played today here at the Vinosh cricket ground. It's gonna be the league games up until afternoon, and then on we would have the qualifying rounds heading on to the quarterfinals tomorrow, and along with the finals played tomorrow in the morning hours. And that's a no ball call. This, I think, good three deliveries first up, and a no ball is really not needed at this point. I think she just needs to finish her over. Just one more to go, and it's a free hit signaled by Keyur Mehta, the on-field umpire. Oh, that's a good delivery. Free hit missed at this time. And that brings us to the end of the over. That's 11 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. Elbe Dhanube strikers. New bowler in, Reja Elsa, coming in to bowl her first over. Oh, that's a good delivery to start proceedings. A dot ball. I think the Elbe Danuba strikers girls have to fire up, get the singles. I think it's not all about getting boundaries and the maximums. It's about getting singles, then them into doubles. I think we pretty clearly saw it from the Vienna Women's Cricket Club yesterday. They were trying to get over the Prague Queens, and they got singles and turned them into doubles once they see a misfield. This is much needed here at Vino's ground. It's not all about getting boundaries and the maximums. That's a good shot. Oh, they're running for the second run. I think this is good batting. This is what we need at this point. Just keep ticking, get the runs, and get the game going. This is good batting by the Elbe Danube strikers. That's a good delivery. Batsman completely misses it, thinking that it might go for a wide, but this is good execution by the Unified Thunders. We have two batsmen, both Aksa Peter and Nidhi Bats in the middle. That's a good shot over the covers. I think 2 runs on offer. No, that ends up with a single. This is good fielding by the Unified Thunders. It's 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. We're almost at the halfway mark, winding up the fourth over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Completely missed by the batsman. Right onto the stumps. And that brings the end of the fourth over. It's 15 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Elbe Danube strikers are up in a mess here at Vinosh at the early hours of the day. We have a very long day. I think it's about executing the plans, getting the runs, getting the singles, turning them into doubles. It's not about smashing every delivery for a boundary. And the new batsman in, Esmeri. Oh, that's a wide delivery. Ayesha coming into bowl. I think we also hear the wicket keeper clearly saying it just ball wicket to wicket. And that's another wide delivery. This is just accumulating runs to the Elbe Danube strikers there. Getting the runs by extras even though they are not making it from the boundaries. Oh, that's a good delivery. Completely missed by the batsman and gone through. That's another wicket. Elbe Danube strikers here completely in a mess and losing their fourth wicket. Aisha Khan listens to her wicketkeeper captain just bowling wicket to wicket, and the wickets are tumbling here at the Vinoj cricket ground. It's 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. The new batsman in, Janani Natarajan. This is good thinking. This is really good thinking. Come into bat, hit off strike, and get the scoreboard ticking there. 19 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, this is good bowling by Aisha Khan. Very short run up, but just executing the plans as needed by the wicketkeeper bats captain. Just bowling wicket to wicket. That brings us to the end of the 5th over. It's 20 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And the bowler continues. Rija Elsa coming to bowl her second over. I think she bowled a really good over first up, just giving only 4 runs. Oh, first up, that's a wide delivery. I think Elbe Danube strikers played a good game yesterday. I think they just need to stick to their basics and get the runs ticking onto the scoreboard, which would really be helpful. It's 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's another wide delivery. And we hear the captain saying just to stick to the basics, bowling wicket to wicket, similar to the previous over. Sticking wicket to wicket is definitely bringing chances here. And that's the easiest way, the best way to get wickets, I would say. That's another wide delivery. And the runs keep accumulating. And you might see the scoreboard. It's not just one run for each wide delivery you bowl. If you keep on bowling consecutive wide deliveries, you are given penalty runs. So the first wide delivery to the start of the over just was given one run, and each other wide delivery accumulates the number of runs. And easily 6 runs have been accumulated here. And that gets over. That's a good shot for 2 runs by the LB Danube strikers. They are on to 27 runs for the loss. Oh, that's 28 runs for the loss of 4 wickets with 2 deliveries to end the 6th over. Well, that's a good delivery. Batsman completely missed that delivery. Right after this game, we have the next game coming up. The BSV Berlin taking on the PCC Queens. And that's a good delivery to end the over. That brings us to the end of the 6th over. It's 28 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. LB Danube strikers not getting the runs they need, and that's a really good advantage for the Unified Thunders. Brought in back Priyadarshini, who really bowled in the previous over, just giving 2 runs for and taking a wicket as well. We also have in the Prague Challenger Cup the kids, the juniors, also playing on the other side of the ground, taking on the team from the Polish Cricket Academy, taking on PCC juniors. And if I have to bring you some information from the other side of the ground, that's PCC Juniors bat put on to bat with 16 runs on the board for 4 overs, and it's a 15-over game played at the other side of the ground. The Poland Cricket Academy has won the toss and elected to field first. Getting back to our game here. Priyadarshini running in. That's a good delivery. Well missed by S. Murray. Completely foxed at that delivery. Well bowled, wicket to wicket. I think at this point they just need to get the runs. Keep nicking the gaps and taking easy singles and turning them into doubles. Oh, that's another good delivery. The teams with a lot of energy, seeing the scoreboard just having only 29, they might be overwhelmed, where they would need just a small score to get over. But you never know. The LB Danube's strikers can come back and also make the Unified Thunders go through the same thing. Early wickets here would definitely help the Elbe Danube strikers once they come to bowl. Oh, completely missed. I think there was no run there. That's suicidal. No single on offer. And a run taken. Completely run out at that point. Frustrated batsman walks back into the pavilion. Janani for her 2 runs of 3 deliveries. And that brings us to the end of the over. 7 overs done. 30 runs for 5 wickets. The new batsman walking in is Manisha, and Rafia Khan comes in to finish her spell of 2 overs, just giving only 3 runs and taking a wicket as well. Oh, that's a good delivery. But I think that's completely missing the stumps. That's outside leg. Oh, that's a single on offer. I think they need to cope up and run for 2, but no, that's a good throw. That's a good throw back into the wicket keeper. 1 run there. It's 31 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Elbe Danube strikers. That's a good delivery. Completely misses the batsman and bowled. That's 6 wickets. It's tumbling here. Wickets tumbling here at Binosh. Elbe Danube strikers 31 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, that's all done here. Elbe Danube strikers all out for 31 runs with 3 deliveries on offer. That's good bowling by the Unified Thunders coming into bat with only 32 runs needed for victory. An early win would definitely help them for their targets in the upcoming matches as well. And we'll be back with on a short commercial break right on for the second innings for the chase of 32 runs by the Unified Thunders. Welcome back for the second innings. Its Unified Thunders has to just chase 32 runs. It looks like a very small score, but for sure they should be pulling this back. And the first ball is bowled. That's a good delivery, good shot, and that's a boundary. Good start for the innings by the Unified Thunders. Starts off with a boundary, much needed. I think they just want to finish this game as soon as possible. Get onto the top of the table, have a good net run rate as well. That's a good shot and a good start for the innings. The two batsmen in, Shravya and Rafia Khan. Bowling in is Harshali. And that's another boundary. There is what you need from the. And that's captain doing her duties. That's consecutive boundaries. 8 runs on the board for just 2 deliveries. This is good batting by Shravya. Continuing her form left from yesterday. Much needed. I think they're just accelerating just to finish the game as soon as possible. That's a good shot, straight drive. And no single taken. It's surprising. I think they are here in a clear plan. She just wants to finish it as soon as possible. And trying to deal here with boundaries. That's a good shot. Again, another boundary. This is raining boundaries here. Unified Thunders into a thundering start. That's 12 runs on the board with 4 deliveries and 20 to get with a massive 44 deliveries to bowl. They're here with a clear plan to finish this game as soon as possible. Girls, we'll start as soon as this match is finished, yeah? The Unified Thunders need 20 runs for victory. Oh, that's a good delivery. No run taken at this point. Oh, that's a single taken. They are calling for 2 and successfully gets 2 runs here. Umpire signals no ball. And that's a free hit on offer for the last delivery. Running in for the last ball, Harshali. And the batsman gets it, and that's a smoky 6. It's a maximum. Ends the over 21 runs at the end of the first over. Unified Thunders just trying to finish this game easy as that. They have their clear plans, just dealing with boundaries, trying to have a very good healthy net run rate cruising into the tournament. The new bowler in is Aksa Peter. Oh, that's a wide delivery first up. These extras would definitely help the Unified Thunders to cruise into victory just in need of 10 runs with 41 deliveries to go. Oh, that's an easy single. I think that was pretty clear that the captain, Shravya, just wants to get the strike and finish it off, win this over. It's pretty clear their plans. Oh, that's a wide delivery. Oh, that's a no ball call by the umpire and the free hit on offer. We can see another maximum. Are we predicting a maximum at this point? It's just 8 runs to win with 40 balls. And Travia goes, and that's a boundary. 4 runs adding on to the scorecard. It's 28 runs with just another boundary for victory. 4 runs for victory here for the Unified Thunders. They are only dealing with boundaries, and that's a very good start. Oh, that's a good shot. Up, and away. That's a huge maximum. And that's victory for the Unified Thunders. Just finished off in less than 10 deliveries. Easy as is it. The Unified Thunders finished the game by 6 wickets. Completely unbeaten. That was a good match to be watching. And that brings us to the end of the game. Coming up next is the team from Berlin taking on the PCC Queens. We'll be back with a short commercial break live here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground. Welcome back. Joining us in the Prague Challenger Cup. Day 2 and the second game is on. The BSV Berlin team taking on the PCC Queens. The BSV Berlin team has won the toss and has elected to bat first. And we had a really good game. The previous one, the Elbe Danube Strikers and the Unified Thunders. As a match summary, Elbe Danube Strikers 31 all out, and Unified Thunders just finishing that game in less than 10 balls. And here we are live for the first delivery of BSV Berlin batting. Oh, that's a good shot. That was dropped by the bowler. I think that was hit too hard. The two batsmen in, Neha and Ruchita. The bowler in is Bhagya Shri. That was, I think, hit too hard to be stopped. Running in for the second delivery. Oh, that's a wide delivery call by the umpire. The two on-field umpires, Prakash and Raj, standing at the leg ump as a leg umpire. So this is a Group A game, and this is the first game for the BSV Berlin team here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. PCC Queens playing their third game. They've won one and lost one and standing second in the points table. Vienna Women's Cricket Club played both of their games, won both yesterday, and finished off really well yesterday. And the previous game was from the Group B edition for the Unified Thunders and the Elbe Danube Strikers. Elbe Danube Strikers losing both of their games. They have won to play and finish their quota in the group league matches. We never know who will go on to the quarterfinals. Three teams will be playing later today from each group and heading on to the semi-finals. So let's stay focused and see which team makes it to the top three in each group. That's 2 runs on the board with one delivery to finish. This is a good start by Bhageshri for the PCC Queens. Oh, that's a good one to end the over. No run offered. It's the end of the first over. 2 runs for no wickets. Bowling in, coming in for the second over is Viola. We are here live at the Vinoj Cricket Ground. Brought to you by Crick Heroes. And this event is completely hosted by the Prague Cricket Club, the oldest club at the Czech cricket. That's a good start for the over. 2 runs through covers, and that brings us to the total of 6 runs with 8 deliveries bowled. That's a good delivery, bowler appealing, but umpire is not interested. Not single signal by the umpire. That's a good delivery, completely missed by the batsman. Viola, one of the experienced campaigner for the PCC Queens, also the opening batsman for the PCC Queens, showcasing her experience here, just giving only 4 runs of her first 4 deliveries. Oh, that was an attempted shot, but completely missed again. This is 3 consecutive dot deliveries. It's creating some pressure. Butterflies in the stomach for the BSV Berlin team. The first game for them in the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. Running in for the last ball, hit completely up, and that has been dropped by the bowler. I think that was a tough chance, but could have been taken. That brings us to the end of the second over. It's 7 runs for the loss of no wickets. Running in for the third over, Bhagyashree completing her quota. That's a good stop at the boundary. Just given only 2 runs. Good fielding by the PCC Queen players. Oh, that's a wide delivery running through the legs. Bhagyashree coming in to complete her quota of 2 overs. The two batsmen in the middle, Neha and Ruchita. Neha having all the runs scored, 8 runs for 8 deliveries. Oh, that's a good delivery and well played. For a single, are they calling for 2? But that's a good throw by Pratibha from the boundary line. It's good energy coming in, and it's a fresh start for the PCC Queens today, having lost their game for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club yesterday. It was just a one-off game. Running in for her fourth delivery, Bhagyashree. Will she find the fielder? Oh, that could have been caught. That is a drop chance. I think that could have easily been taken. The batsman who was in form, Neha, rightly plugged into the fielders at the points, but Unfortunate situation here at the Vinos Cricket Ground for the PCC Queens. They really did start well, but catches like this should definitely be taken. Oh, that's a good shot, but for no runs. That brings us to a runs of 12 runs with one delivery to finish the third over. Oh, batsman running in. I think they would definitely call for two. Oh, just a single taken. That brings us to the end of the third over. It's 13 runs and no wickets lost. I think this game is in a 50-50 situation. The projected score at this point is close to 35, but I think they would definitely need to get way more than that with good batsmen to come in to finish the innings. Viola coming in to finish her spell of 2 overs, running in. That's a good shot. That was a full toss, and that's a maximum. Good hit by Neha. That was a way too easy delivery. That was a full toss. Batsman took all advantage, leaned onto it, and got the 6 runs. This is good thinking and this is good batting by the BSV Berlin players. Good start for the over. Will Viola use his experience and show up a magic delivery? 2 runs on offer. Will they get the 2 runs? And that's easy 2 runs here, totaling up to 21 runs. And it's a much needed at this point for the BSV Berlin as they're headed to a very slow start. And the projected score also completely going up to 50 runs, which was definitely competitive in this ground. That's a good shot. That was a thick edge. Ball running in, racing, and the fielder racing behind it stops right before the boundary, and batsman just ended up getting only a single. It's Ruchita who's on crease. Just faced 5 deliveries and got only 1 run. That's a good shot, but oh, single taken, misfielded by the fielder at the boundary, and easy 2 runs for the BSV Berlin. Fielder there, number 51, Pratibha, completely misjudged the ball there. And it's 24 runs on the board with 2 deliveries to go. That's a good ball. It's misfielded by the wicket keeper, and they take an easy run. I think they have their plan. Run for every single delivery. Runs accumulated. good target on the board would definitely make them in a higher position to give more pressure to the home side, the hosting team, the PCC Queens. And that brings us to the end of the fourth over. That's 25 runs for no wicket loss. It's Neha Sharma and Ruchita Mo. Neha scoring 19 runs of 15 deliveries, and Neha at 3. The new bowler is Saujanya, captain of the PCC Queens and also the Czech cricket women's team, an experienced campaigner. Bowls it first up, an easy delivery, a full toss, and just ends up with only a single. Saujanya running in for the second delivery. No run there. Batsman completely missed that delivery. That was a freebie to be hit and punished for a boundary, but lucky Saujanya, and it ended up with no runs taken as a dot ball. That's a good shot, and that raises to the boundary. Neha helping the BSV Berlin to get to 30 runs of 25 deliveries. Three balls to finish the over, and it's a good partnership of also 30 runs. And the captain has been put under pressure with that boundary. That's another shot. Oh, that goes through the fielder. That was completely misjudged by the fielder at the boundary. Another boundary offered, cruising the runs to 34 runs. BSV Berlin accelerating here. That's consecutive boundaries. Saujanya bowling line and length is completely alright, but the fielder's not helping her at this point. Two more deliveries to end the over. And that is only a single. That's good fielding at the boundary line, stopping the 4 runs. One more delivery to end the fifth over. It's 35 on the board. And that brings us to the end of the fifth over. 36 runs, no wickets lost. A very well cruised partnership by the BSV Berlin team. With 3 overs to go, the projected score here now at 58 runs. And I'm pretty sure they are targeting at least 70 runs at the rate they are playing. The new bowler in is Mansi Palmer, a very experienced campaigner for the PCC Queens. Anyone joining in onto our live We have the second game for the day. That's BSV Berlin taking on the home side, PCC Queens. BSV Berlin won the toss and has opted to bat first. With 3 overs to go, they have accumulated 36 runs. The home side is on quite a bit of pressure. The defending champions also from the previous edition of the Prague Challenger Cup. And this is a Group A league match. Mansipama running in. Oh, that has been stopped way before. I think the batsman was not ready. Oh, that's a good slow delivery. Looped into the batsman. Batsman was completely foxed at that ball. Going for it too early. That's a slow delivery. This is smart thinking by Mansi, the experienced campaigner for the PCC Queens. Oh, that was also pulled back by the batsman. The wicket keeper is is confused. That's a single taken off the first delivery. Neha put back onto strike. She has scored 28 runs of just 19 deliveries, cruising in and helping BSV Berlin to put up a very competitive score here at Vinoj. That's a wide delivery by Mansi, just giving extra singles. That's a change in the field. Mansi trying to block and have a packed offside. Mansi running in. That's a good shot, and that is racing towards the boundary, but Viola is chasing it and it stops right before the boundary. And batsman getting easy 2 runs. That was the exact place where the previous fielder was placed on the previous delivery, but the batsman being so smart and picking the gaps. Oh, that's a good shot. Will it go to the boundary? That's a misfield. And batsman running in on the throw. That's 2 runs offered. This is good running by the BSV batsmen here, and Neha cruising into her 30s. That's 42 with one delivery to finish the over. Oh, that's a wide delivery. Is it called a wide? That's called a no ball. That completely pitched outside the pitch. And that's a free hit coming up. Are we expecting some magic from Neha, the experienced campaigner for the BSV Berlin? She gets it to the boundary, but just ending up with a single. That brings us to the end of the sixth over. That's 44 runs. And Neha cruising in on her 30s, 33 for 23 deliveries, and Ruchita just being on the best seat as the non-striker for the maximum sparked by Neha. Saujanya bringing herself for the second over of her spell. She conceded 10 runs on the first over. That's a good delivery. Running hard on the first one. Oh, that's a good throw back into the bowler's end from the boundary. This is good field setting by the captain Saujanya. Bowling according to her field, just giving only one run. That's a good shot. Will that cruise into the boundary? Yes, indeed it does. That's a good shot played. Boundary on offer. Cruising in 50 runs on the board for the BSV Berlin team. And also a 50 partnership of just 37 deliveries. Neha among the runs, 38 scored of just 25 deliveries. That's a good shot. That's another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries by Neha. A much needed boundary at this point of the game by Neha. She cruises on to her 40s. She's on 42. She's short of just 8 runs. Will she get into a blistering half century? Oh, that's smart thinking by Saujanya. A dot ball there. Every dot ball at this point is definitely very pricey for the PCC Queens. It's 54 on the board with one delivery to go by Saujanya. That's a good shot. Raises, and that's a 6. A much needed one to end the over. That brings us to the end of the 7th over. 60 runs on the board for no loss. I think coming in for the last over again is Mansi Pama with Neha just short of just 2 runs. Let's see if Ruchita might get a single off the first ball. Yes, as planned. This is part of the plan. Getting a single, smart work by Ruchita and giving the strike for the rest of the over for the player in form, Neha, and also to get a much needed 50 at the Prague Challenger Cup. That's a good shot, and that she gets to a half century. Neha Sharma, 52 with just for 29 deliveries. A well deserved half century by Neha Sharma with two sixers and five fours. This is tremendous to watch. Good batting by BSV Berlin, cruising into 65 runs with four deliveries to end the over. Neha Sharma, experienced campaigner for the BSV Berlin, batting at a strike rate of 180. That's a good shot. Freebie offered by the bowler. And two easy runs taken by the BSV Berlin. This is good running. Good communication between the batters in the middle. The score raises into 67 with just with more three more deliveries to end the over and the innings of the BSV Berlin. This is a very competitive score here at the Prague Challenger Cup, putting on pressure to the host team. And another freebie. That's another six. So good batting by Neha Sharma, cruising on to the 60s. She's putting on a show here and entertaining the crowd. This is really, really good batting. PCC Queens of no plans, no choices, just giving on freebies for the BSV Berlin. This is a good start for the tournament as well for the BSV Berlin team with two deliveries to end the over. That's a good shot played again through to the boundary. Just one run. This is good fielding by the PCC Queens. And 74 runs on the board with one last delivery to end the over. Will Ruchita, who was almost on the non-strikers end, show some magic with finishing off in style? Let's see. She gets a good shot. The call is for two. This is good batting by the BSV Berlin, ending their innings at a very competitive score of 76 runs. With no wickets lost, the PCC Queens need 77 runs in the 8 overs required to bat. That's a very, very good score here at the Vinoj Cricket Ground, with Neha Sharma scoring 61 runs of 32 deliveries, having a strike rate of 190, and Ruchita Mo on the best seat on the pitch, scoring 9 runs of 14 deliveries. PCC Queens would definitely need to win this game to stay alive in the tournament as the home grounds. They might have a lot of pressure to come back and bat here and get a good chase of 77 runs. We'll be back with a short commercial break. Stay in tune, and we are here with the chase in 10 minutes. Welcome back for the second innings. The chase by the PCC Queens. A mammoth target of 77 runs needed in 48 deliveries. Both coming to bat the experienced campaigners, the captain Saujanya and Viola. Bowling in is Ruchita. We have the second game for the day and the first game also for the BSV Berlin. They put on a very good target. PCC Queens playing their last game for the league under the league matches. A must-win game for the PCC Queens to stay alive in the tournament as well, to cruise into the second stage. A good single taken by the PCC Queens, and that's a misfield. They take advantage of it. 2 runs taken off the first delivery. Good start for the PCC Queens team. Oh, that's a wide delivery bowled by Saujanya. Runs added to the total. 3 runs for 2 deliveries. Oh, that's a dot delivery. Good bowling by Ruchita. The PCC Queens, the home team, need to show cases here at the game, and it's a bill that's given by the umpire. Saujanya completely misses it, hits on the leg. Great appeal, and the batsman given out. Or is it confusion here? Yes, that's a wicket here. Early dismissal for the PCC Queens. Captain Saujanya has to walk off. The next batsman in is Mansi. Would definitely need to be there till the end. One batsman to anchor the scores here for the PCC Queens to definitely get a victory here. A much needed win also for the PCC Queens, just winning only one game at the tournament so far. So they would definitely look for a win here. And same as for the BSV Berlin team, they would also look for a victory early in to start proceedings in the tournament. They just are playing their first game here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. New batsman in Mansi. And we have another game upcoming next. Right after this is the Unified Thunders taking on the Royal Romas. The Royal Romas first game for today. And Unified Thunder started off with a great win in the last game. Now that was given as a wide. That's 5 runs with 1 delivery to end the over. That brings us to the end of the first over. It's 8 runs for PCC Queens at the end of the first over. New bowler in. It's the experienced campaigner, the player in form, Neha Sharma comes into bowl, and that's a big wide to start proceedings. Neha Sharma played a very much needed, well deserved half century, ending up her innings with 61 runs with a strike rate of 190. Comes into bowl her second one, pace on offer. Easy single taken by the PCC Queens, with the score heading to 10 runs for the loss of one wicket for the PCC Queens. Oh, that's a good shot, a thick edge. Fielder right placed in for that shot and ends up taking just a single. Oh, that's a good ball and a well good shot played, but no single taken there. This is good stuff by the BSV Berlin. PCC Queens right under pressure here. Just 11 runs scored and one wicket given as well. Let's see if the PCC Queens can also showcase another Neha Sharma's innings here, which is really needed here at this point for the PCC Queens to get the scoreboard ticking, plus also getting the boundaries to get close to the target. Neha running in for her last delivery. Batsman just stopped it, paused it for a while. Oh, that's a good delivery, but going in for a single. That brings us to the end of the second over. 13 runs for the loss of one wicket. PCC Queens chasing down a target of 76 runs. A mammoth score to chase and go for victory. 64 runs needed of the next 36 deliveries, with a run rate of 10 plus needed every single over. Running in for the next over is Ruchita, completing her spell. That was a good shot played, but just for a single. Ruchita running in. Oh, that's a good delivery. Appealing there, but umpire Prakash is not interested. I think there was a slight edge, but the wicket keeper misses it. Oh, that's a good shot. But fielder plays there and ends up getting a boundary. That's misfielded at the boundary. PCC Rooks, a much PCC Queens, a much needed boundary there. 19 runs for the loss of one wicket with three deliveries to go. It's a good shot. And fielder plays right in for the shot. Just a single taken of that delivery. That's 20 runs for the PCC Queens with two deliveries to end the over. That's a good shot through the points. And is the ball heading towards the boundary? No, well fielded by the. Oh, that's given a boundary by the umpire. 4 runs, much needed runs. That was scored by Viola. PCC Queens gradually getting towards the target. That's 24 runs on the board with one delivery to end the over. Oh, that's a wide ball. That brings us to the end of the over. It's 25 runs for the loss of one wicket at the end of 3 overs. Bowling in is Neha coming in for her second over. That's a boundary. Well placed through the gaps. A much needed boundary by Mansi. More of these sort of boundaries is needed for the PCC Queens to get towards the victory. And Neha Sharma, the player who got into a half century, who played the boundaries, sixers, and entertained the crowd, is being punished here at Vinod's ground by the PCC Queens. And that's a good delivery to come back. That's a good delivery. Completely missed by the batsman, misjudged, and it was an easy catch by the bowler. That brings us to the end of innings of Mansi. It's 29 for the loss of two wickets. What? It's 29 for The new batter walks in, Zuzana, the wicket keeper batter for the PCC Queens. 3 balls to end the over. Neha Sharma coming in to bowl. That's a good delivery, well given pace, and batter takes 2 runs on the throw. This is good running by the PCC Queens. Umpire signals buys. Good delivery to end the over. It's 31 for the loss of 2 at the end of fourth over. Well, there's one more delivery to finish the over. That brings us to the end of the fourth over. It's 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new bowler brought into the attack, Surya. A wide delivery signal by the umpire. Not a good start needed for the BSV bowling team. That's a good shot played by the batter. Viola showcasing her experience. 4 runs signaled by the umpire, cruising in at 32 runs for the PCC Queens. Running in, Surya. Completely misjudged and goes through the batter. Viola completely foxed here. A well played innings, trying to structure the innings towards the last few overs, but unfortunately misses that ball and goes through. PCC Queens now in a bit of a trouble. 36 for the loss of 3 wickets with 3 deliveries to go. The new batter walking into the crease, Bhagya Shri. Good bowling by Surya. The PCC Queens in need of 41 runs in 20 deliveries with a net or with a run required run rate of 12 plus runs. Will they end up in the winning side? Will they chase this down? Good shot played towards the boundary. The batter takes an easy single. Bhagyashree off the mark. PCC Queens 37 runs for the loss of 3 wickets and 1 delivery to end the over. Anyone joining in now for the PCC Challenger Cup here at Prague Vinosh grounds? It's PCC Queens taking on the BSV Berlin, and PCC Queens chasing down here in the second innings in need of 40 runs of the last 3 overs. Will this be an innings to remember by the batters in crease? The PCC Queens, that brings us to the end of the fifth over, 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's a no ball to start proceedings for Madhvi, and free hit signal by the umpire. Oh, that was well played. That's a thick edge by the PCC Queen batters and takes a very comfortable 2 runs. Madhubi starting her proceedings, the fifth over. This is good bowling by Madhubi, just conceding only a single there. PCC 41 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in 5.2 overs. They are in need of 36 runs in 16 deliveries. Will they be able to chase this down? And that's a good shot played, well fielded, and just given only 1 run. This is good fielding by the BSV Berlin girls. That's a good delivery and good single taken right in, played into the fielder's hands and taken a single. This is good running. I think they need to cruise here. Acceleration is a must for them to stay in the game. It's definitely possible at this level at the Prague Challenger Cup That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. A much needed dot ball for the BSV Berlin players. It's one more delivery to end the over. It's 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. Will this game go into the wire? That's another good delivery. Another dot ball. That brings us to the end of the sixth over. It's 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. PCC Queens in a bit of a trouble. They are in need of 34 runs in 12 balls. But you never know. This is Prague Challenger Cup 8 over games. 34 runs is possible, I would say so. Surya running in for her second over. That's a good delivery to start proceedings. A dot ball, much needed dot ball for the BSV Berlin players. If they are able to restrict this over for less than 10 runs, it would be completely difficult for the PCC Queens to get to the target. Oh, that's a good shot, but just only a single. That was expecting a direct hit, but completely misses the stumps. But this is good fielding by the BSV Berlin players. Just one run conceded of that ball. And PCC Queens are in need of 33 runs of 10 deliveries. Running in Surya, another wide delivery. Extras at this point would definitely help the PCC Queens. That's a good shot. That was a thick edge and only a single taken by the PCC Queens. PCC Queens need 31 runs for victory in just 8 deliveries. Will the BSV Berlins pull this game back and win it with a big margin? I think that's what they are looking for. Winning with a big margin would really help their net run rate going into the next round. Running in Surya, there is a catch on offer, and that has been caught. The batter has completely misjudged it. A thick edge, Bhageshri is the batter who has to walk off the field. PCC Queens is completely now at a mess. It's 46 for the loss of 4 wickets with one ball to end the seventh over. New batter walking in Surbi Mehta with just one delivery to face an at the end of the seventh over. Oh, that's a good delivery. That was a top edge, but falls safe. That brings us to the end of the seventh over. 47 for the loss of 4 wickets. PCC Queens in need of 30 runs for the last over. Madhvi coming in to finish her spell second for the second over. She's bowled a pretty good over on her first over, just giving only 6 runs. And that's completely misjudged by the batter. Surbi Mehta has to walk off. PCC in a complete mess, in need of 30 runs in just 5 deliveries. Bowling in Madhvi. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just a single taken. PCC in need of 29 runs of last 4 balls. This seems to be a very mammoth score. And this would be really difficult for the PCC Queens to get off a victory. Just a single taken of that delivery by Pratibha. It's 28 runs in need for the last 3 balls. PCC Queens in a complete mess. I think at this point, singles would not help for the PCC Queens. PCC Queens are braced to 50 runs, and 5 wickets have already fallen. They need 27 runs of the last 2 balls, and that's wide. So we have just one more ball, and it's confirmed that the BSV Berlin team is almost in the verge of victory. Last ball bowled, just a single taken there, and PCC Queens have been defeated by 25 runs here, 24 runs here by the BSV Berlin. That's a good start for the BSV Berlin team, having a victory with a proper margin. That's a good start for their league games today, and a good start as well. Let's head on to a short commercial break, and we'll be back with the game of the Unified Thunders taking on the Royal Romas. Welcome back for the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. It's the Royals taking on the Thunders here at the Vinosh. Thunders playing their second game of the day. The Royals in for their first game. It's Indralata bowling in. A very experienced campaigner for the Royals, and the two batters in is Shravya and Rafia Khan. It's one run with one delivery to end the first over. That's a good shot played, but the non-striker refuses to take the single. That's the end of the first over. It's one run for the Thunders. Bowling in Indromeda, coming in to bowl the second over. And Shravya on strike. Just one run on the board. That's a good shot played, but right on to the long on fielder. Just a single taken by Shravya. That brings us to the scorecard of 2 runs for the Thunders. Oh, that's a good delivery. A quick single taken there. Good running by the captain Shravya. It's all about ticking runs, taking the singles. The two batters are Shravya and Rafia Khan. That's a good shot. Full toss. Makes 100% use of it. That's a maximum. Shravya continuing a form from the previous game. That's good batting. Good display and good discipline by Shravya. It's 9 runs for no loss with two deliveries to end the over. Intromeda coming in. Oh, that's a good delivery. No run taken there. That's a good shot taken. Passes goes and that goes to the boundary. Well played by Shravya. Ends the second over. That's 13 runs for no loss. The Unified Thunders. White ball signal by the umpire to start the over by Indralata. That's a quick delivery. Single taken off that much needed delivery. And the strike has been given back to Shravya. That's 15 runs for no loss in 2.2 overs. Intralata running in. Another wide delivery. This is two wides in the over. Oh, that's a good shot played through the fielders. Shravya calling for two there. Oh, ends up with a single. This is good fielding and good bowling at the same time by Indralata. Oh, that's another wide delivery. This is not good stuff by Indralata. The third wide delivery in the over. A lot of penalty runs being given. They're already on 21 runs. Unified Thunders. Oh, that's a good delivery. Completely missed by the bowler. That brings us to the end of the third over. It's 21 runs for no wickets. The Unified Thunders. The new bowler in Ishanka for the Royal Romas. All starts off with a wide delivery. Both Shravya and Rafia Khan have been unbeaten today. Well, that's another wide delivery. This is giving in extra runs for the batters. Ishanka Madhushani have bowled two wides already. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, that has been caught. That's a very good catch. And the batter in form, Shravya, departs for a well-made 13 runs. The Thunders lose their first wicket, 24 for the loss of one wicket. In 3 overs bowled. The new batter walking in is Ayesha Khan. The Unified Thunders have lost their first wicket. The batter in form, Shravya departs for 24 runs. The team total scoring almost half of it, 13 runs. And Ishanka gets her first wicket today. Quick single taken. Aisha Khan gets off the strike. It's 25 runs for the loss of one wicket. The Unified Thunders. Oh, that's a good delivery. Misses everyone and races into the boundary. Or was that called a dead ball? Oh, that's a good shot. Get through the fielders and balls racing towards the boundary. Well stopped by the fielder there. 2 runs taken by the batters. Good running between the wickets. Unified Thunders are slowly accumulating the runs close to the end of the fourth over. It's 27 for the loss of one wicket. Another single taken, easy running here. And that brings us to the end of the fourth over. It's 28 for the loss of one wicket. Unified Thunders are halfway mark with a projected score of 56 runs. Andromeda brought in to complete her second over. It's a dot ball in the first one. That's also a very good delivery, but called a wide, unfortunately. We have both The umpires on field are Keyur Mehta and Sudhita Udugala. That's a good shot, gets through the fielders and ends up getting a single only. And that's 30 runs on the board for the loss of one wicket with three deliveries to be bowled. This is quick running. This is a good quick call by the batters in the middle, Aisha Khan and Rafia Khan, getting the singles, and it is definitely needed at this point for the Thunders. Oh, that's a good delivery. Missed everything. Good bowling by Andromeda coming back on her second over, just having only one extra and two singles. Oh, that's a good one right into the fielder's hands and get a single. That's a direct hit, but batters are safe. That brings us to the end of the fifth over. It's 32 for the loss of one wicket. Tishani bowling in. One run taken off the first delivery. Two batters in the middle are Rafia Khan and Ayesha Khan. Oh, that's hit up in the air. Oh, just fell short of the fielder. And a single taken. Oh, that's a good shot. But batters end up taking only a single. Good throw from the deep into the bowler's hands. Single on offer on every delivery is a great way to accumulate runs here for the Thunders. No run taken. There's been only 1 4 and 1 6 played so far in the innings of the Thunders. Teshani bowling in for the last delivery. It's a appeal, but umpire not interested. That brings us to the end of the sixth over. It's 35 runs for the loss of one wicket. You see it's green. New batter in Priyadarshini. That's 11 deliveries to go for the Unified Thunders. That's a good run taken right into the fielder's hands at the boundary and concedes just one run. This is good bowling by Vishnu Priya. Just giving single here on her second delivery. Wide call by the umpire. The Royal Romas have all travelled from Italy here to Prague just to participate in this Prague Challenger Cup 2026. Oh, that's a good delivery. And a single taken well stopped by the fielder at Cowers. Just giving singles at this point is really helpful for the Royal Romas during their chase. The Unified Thunders need to accelerate here to get to a very competitive target and to be able to restrict the Royal Romas, an experienced side all the way from Italy. We have one more delivery to end the over. Oh, that's the end of the over. That's a wide delivery and an extra single taken. That brings us to the end of the seventh over. It's 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. The last over of the innings for the Thunders. Strong appeal, but umpire not interested. It has been a very tight over by Teshani in the previous one. If they could restrict the Thunders below 50 runs, it would be a high chance for the Royal Romas to come in and chase it down. That's a good delivery. Two is the call. They settle for just 1 run. Good throw from the boundary. It's 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4 deliveries to end the over. Another single taken. Oh, that's a good delivery. Two more deliveries to end the over. Oh, single taken. We're heading to the last ball of the innings of the Thunders. Last ball on offer. Oh, that's a run out at the last ball. It brings us to the end of the innings for the Unified Thunders. It's 46 for the loss of 3 wickets, and the Royal Romas would come to bat and has to chase a target of 47 runs with 48 balls to spare. We'll be heading to a short commercial break and we'll be live with the second innings. Welcome back, and we are live here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground. The Royal Romas here on a chase of 47 runs, and it's Teshani and Imesha on strike. Have taken the crease. They are in need of 40 runs in the next 42 balls. Rafia Khan has taken the ball. It's 7 runs after the first over. Rafia Khan comes in and strikes it. The batter, the ball has stopped midway, and they're completing 2 runs. Easy 2 runs taken. This is good batting by the Royal Romas. Good shot by Teshani. That's a good shot over the top. Ends up at a single. This is 10 runs on the board. 8 balls bowled. This is good batting by Nimesha Ekanayaka and Teshani Aralia. Interestingly, both Sri Lankans representing the Royal Romas Cricket Club. That's another easy single taken by Teshani Aralia. Three more balls to go. Oh, that's a good shot over the top. Fielder chasing it, and they would settle for 2 runs. This is good batting by the Royal Romas. Teshani Aralia. Royal Romas 13 runs on the board with 2 deliveries to go at the end of the second over. Oh, that's a good one. Will they? And they settle for 1 run. That's a good shot played by Teshani Aralia. Oh, good ball. No run taken there. And that brings us to the end of the second over. 14 runs for no wickets lost. Both Nimesha and Teshani are 7 runs each. Anyone just joining us on the live stream? This is Prague Challenger Cup 2026, live from the Vinosh Cricket Ground in Prague. 8 teams competing here at the women's edition in 2 groups, Group A, and this is a Group B game. Royal Romas taking on the Unified Thunders. The next bowler in is Priyadarshini. A wide called by the umpire. 2 umpires on the field, Keyur Mehta and Sudita Udugala. That's a good shot, but no run taken. That was a freebie, but misjudged by the batter Teshani Aralia. Oh, that's a good shot, but settling for a single. The Royal Romas require 31 runs of 33 deliveries. Both Nimesha Ekanayaka and Teshani Aralia are settling in for the singles and they are happy there. No risks taken at the moment by the Royal Romas. Priyadarshini in for the fourth delivery. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Nimesha Ekanayaka scoops it and settles in for 2 runs. This is easy pickings by Nimesha Ekanayaka, the informed player for the Royal Romas, an experienced campaigner. Both Nimesha Ekanayaka and Teshani Aralia from the island nation Sri Lanka representing the Royal Romas from Italy. Oh, that's another wide delivery. Extras just making it easy for the Royal Romas. And an additional penalty run considered. That's 27 needed of 31 deliveries for Royal Roma's victory. Oh, that was a good single taken. Easy pickings here for the Royal Romas. That's the end of the third over. It's 21 for no loss. New bowler in Rija Elsa. The Royal Romas in Group B have been unbeaten till now with a very good net run rate as well. Played both of their matches and won both. The Unified Thunders would definitely want to win this game to finish at a high, having a very good net run rate here. And we have the next game upcoming here at Vinosh is BSV Berlin taking on the CICC. That's a good shot for a single. That's a good shot for the bowlers. And then they settle for a single. Good running here for the Royal Romas. 23 on the board for no wickets lost and 3 deliveries to come. That's a good shot. It's easily heading towards the boundary through mid wicket and goes to the boundary, a much needed boundary to ease the pressure and make things easier for the Royal Romas. Cruising in easily and eyeing the victory here. They are in need of 20 runs of 26 deliveries. They are way ahead the net run rate. Royal Romas trying to finish this and trying to finish this before the 8 overs and have a very good net run rate going on to the next qualifying rounds. Oh, another good single. This is PO class batting. 4 runs in the previous delivery and then settling for a boundary is following the basics of cricket. This is good thinking by the Royal Romas players. Both Nimesha Ekanaika and Teshani Aralia. Giles are running in for the last delivery of the over. That's a good shot, Will. They're settling in for another single. That brings us to the end of the fourth over. 29 runs for no wickets lost. The Royal Romas cruising in easily and eyeing for a victory. They are in need of just 18 runs of 24 balls. Number 18, Ayesha Khan, back to the attack. That's a good shot, cut through. And there's racing towards the boundary. That's 4 runs. Teshani Aralia, 14 runs of 10 balls with a strike rate of 140 and cruising easily towards the victory for the Royal Romas. Oh, that's a good delivery. A dot ball there. Much helpful. Oh, good single taken. That's good thinking. The Royal Romas in need of 13 runs of 21 deliveries. Both Nimesha Ekanaika and Teshani are earlier cruising in easily. Number 18, Ayesha Khan into the attack for the last 3 deliveries of her spell. Oh, that's a good single taken. Good smart batting. No pressure. No risky shots. Just making it easy. That's a wide and misses the keeper. Goes to the boundary. That's extra runs. 5 byes. 40 on the board. Royal Romas require 7 of 19 deliveries. One more delivery to end the fifth over. That's a good shot. Cruising away, closer to victory. That's another boundary. Royal Romas in need of just 3 runs. That's the end of the fifth over. 44 for no loss. A change in batter. Nimesha Aikanaika called back and Diana Samarasinghe into strike. Royal Romas just one strike away, 3 needed of 18 deliveries. It's 44 for the loss of 1 wicket, 3 overs to go. Diana Samarasinghe to take the strike. That's a good shot. Thick edge. Ball racing to the boundary. And that's 4. That brings us to the end of the game. Royal Romas victorious this time, unbeaten in the league stage, easily cruising to the qualifying rounds, beat the Unified Thunders, table toppers. And we have the next game coming up is the BSV Berlin taking on the CICC. We'll take a short commercial break and see you on the other side. Welcome back onto the commentary. It's BSV Berlin taking on the CICC. The BSV Berlin has won the toss and elected to bat first. It's 5 runs off 5 deliveries. On strike, Neha Sharma and Ruchita. That's a good shot. That goes all the way for a boundary. Good start for the BSV Berlin team. 9 runs at the end of the first over. Neha Sharma, 7 of 4 deliveries. And this is CICC's first game of the day. First ball, and that's a boundary. Ruchita gets the first boundary for the day. 13 runs on the board for the 14 runs, I beg your pardon. BSV Berlin, 3 balls bowled. They have already won their first game of the day. They are in form, a team in form, a team to watch. Oh, that's a good delivery, missed. An appeal by the wicket keeper. Leg umpire not interested there. We have 2 umpires standing, Arun Ashokan and Arvind Sri, for this game. We are live on the 4th game of the day. BSV Berlin taking on the CICC at the Prague Challenger Cup. A very good delivery by Shafak. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. Oh, that's good bowling. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries. Good end to the over. That brings us to the end of the second over. 14 runs. No wickets lost. BSV Berlin, a good start for their second game. Anyone joining us on live? This is Prague Challenger Cup 2026 here in Prague, Czech Republic at the Vinoš Cricket Ground. We are on a Group A league match between BSV Berlin and CICC. The new bowler bowling in Purnima, finishing her spell of 2 overs. That's a good shot. A good single taken. That's good running by the batters. 15 runs on the board with 14 balls bowled. Purnima back on her third delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery. A quick single taken. This is good running by the BSV Berlin players. Both Neha Sharma and Ruchita continuing their form from the previous game. They are on 16 on the board with 2 overs and 3 balls bowled. That's a good shot, racing through the covers, and that's another boundary. Neha Sharma gets another boundary. This is good batting. Good batting by the PSV Berlin players. That's 20 runs on the board with 2 deliveries to end the third over. That's a catch on the well. That's dropped. That's a massive drop. That's very costly. Neha Sharma, the on form batsman, being dropped at 12 runs. That would definitely cost a lot to the CICC players. That's a good delivery, appealing by the bowler Purnima, but no, says the umpire. That brings us to the end of the third over. 21 runs for no wickets lost. Shafaq Khan continuing on her second over. She just conceded only 5 runs. That's a good delivery. That's an appeal, but no, says the umpire. That's a good shot. Field under in it, and that's out. Neha Sharma is out for 13 runs. First time drop, second time taken. This is good fielding. No costly run scored after a drop catch. Neha Sharma, the on-field, on-form batsman, being dismissed for 13 runs. That's 21 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. PSV Berlin at the end of 3 overs. New batter in Madhvi. The BSV Berlin team is 21 for the loss of one wicket. Shafak gets her first wicket of the day. We have a stop in play for the moment. And getting back to our sponsors, a big thank you for our sponsors at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. Bombay Express, Tequila Tales, Miss Sophie's Nila Restaurants, Hotel Duo, Check In, My Way Doner Kebab, in Delicious, Astra, and Cambay restaurants. Thank you very much for joining in for the PCC Challenger Cup 2026 to make this a success. And we are back into play. Shafak Khan to continue. Oh, that's a good delivery. No run taken. No run taken. That's back to back dot deliveries. A quick single on offer for the BSV Berlin team. That's 22 runs for the loss of one wicket. One more delivery to end the fourth over. That's been called a wide. And that brings through the end of the fourth over. One more. Yeah, that brings us to the end of the fourth over. That's 23 for the loss of one wicket. Ruchita Moore at 6 runs and Madhavi Tiwari at 1 run. That brings the end of the spell of Shafak Khan. A very good spell, just giving 7 runs for 1 wicket. New bowler in Samudra Bandaranayaka. A quick single taken off the first ball. That's a good shot. Running towards the boundary, and that races to the fence. That's a boundary. Good looking shot from Ruchita Moore. Samudra Bandaranaike concedes a boundary of the second delivery, and it's 28 for 1. That's another good shot, but fielder secures it and settles for just 1 run. And some interesting fact is that both the teams are coming here to Prague from Germany. CICC is also from Germany, and the BSV Berlin team is representing here in Prague also from Germany. That's a wide delivery. That's 30 for the loss of 1 wicket with 2 deliveries to go. That's given another wide delivery and an extra run taken by the BSV Berlin team. Or that's called a dead ball by the umpire. We will see a reball here because it was called a dead ball. That brings us to the end of the 5th over. 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Pallavi Gupta into the attack and has bowled a first wide delivery. And she continues, then Ruchita finds the gap and finds the fielder as well. They settle for 2 runs. This is good batting, good running as well between the two. The runs accumulate to 33 runs for 1 wicket. That's another wide delivery. That's another wide delivery. More wides bowled, more penalty runs given here. That's a specific rule we have here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. Every additional wide ball, more penalty runs being given to the batting team. Oh, that's a good comeback delivery. That's 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. The BSV Berlin team. That's the end of the 6th over. It's 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. BSV Berlin. Samudra Bandarnaike onto her last over of the spell with 2 overs to go for the innings of BSV Berlin. 2 is the call. And that's good running by BSV Berlin. And they're calling for the third one on the misfield. And that's a run out. That was complete suicide by BSV Berlin. I think that was not necessary at this point. They were cruising in really well till this point. And this comes to an end for Madhvi Tiwari. New batter in Arnima Varshni. That's a good shot, but settles for a single. Ruchita Moore on 14 or 14 deliveries with a strike rate of 100. That's a quick single taken by the batters. Three more balls to go to end this over. That's a good shot there. Settle for a quick single. It's the Oceans. No, the batsman makes it to the crease safely. That's 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 balls to end the 7th over. That's a no ball. Free hit on the way. That's gonna be a freebie. Anything you hit is not out here unless a run out. That's called a wide, so the free hit continues. Samudra Bandarnaike running in for the last delivery. Goes through the gap. But just settles in for a single. That brings the end of the 7th over. 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. First ball, there's an offer for 2 runs. Quick running between the batters. The final over on offer. 5 more deliveries to be bowled. that was a drop chance. Safely settles for a single. We're heading towards the last over, and it's the second over of Pallavi to finish her spell. That's 49 for 2 wickets. Oh, that's a no ball. I think the ball has been pitching outside. So it's a free hit coming up. That's a wide. And 50 up for the BSV Berlin team. 4 deliveries to go. Hard hidden. Will it cruise to the boundary? And well stopped by the batsmen. Two on the call. And they comfortably get the 2 runs. It's 53 on the board. 3 more deliveries to go for the BSV Berlin team. 3 more deliveries to face and get maximum of it. That's a good shot. Fielder underneath it. Drop the catch. That was a simple catch on offer for the CICC players. The captain appreciating it. Hard effort there by the fielder. But I think those type of catches must be caught at this stage of the game. Dot ball there, and the last ball to end the over. It's 54 for 2. And it ends the innings with a wide. And that brings us to the end of the innings. It is 56 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. BSP Berlin and CICC need 57 runs in 8 overs for victory in this league stage game. Stay tuned. We'll be back with a short commercial break on live with the second innings. Welcome back onto the live stream of the Prague Challenger Cup 2026 second innings here. The CICC taking on the Berlin BSV team here. The Berlin BSV team has put on a score of 56 runs of the allocated 8 overs. The CICC team here on the second innings with a chase already started with 2 balls bowled, 3 runs on the scorecard, 54 to get in the next 46 deliveries. That's a good delivery, a good comeback delivery after that wide ball. Three more balls to bowl. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good bowling by the Berlin BSV team. It's Ruchita, the opening batsman, to also opening the bowling. It's Sangeetha and Shafaq Khan to start the innings for the CICC team here. Oh, that's a good shot. But just for a single, are they on a verge of 2 runs? No, they settle with 1 run. It's Sangeetha Nandakumar. Last ball coming up. Oh, that sweet signal as a dead ball. The batsman being interrupted by the fielders around. Oh, that's a good ball. That brings us to the end of the first over. 4 runs for the loss. I beg your pardon. 0 wickets. It's 4 runs at the end of the first over. New bowler in Neha Sharma. I think that would definitely be called a no ball over the batsman's head. No ball called. Free hit on the way. Another wide delivery here, bowled by Neha. This is not a good start as expected by Neha. That's a good delivery, appealing by the Berlin BSV team. No, says the umpire. That's another wide delivery. It's back to back wide deliveries. More the wides you bowl, more penalty runs offered to the CICC batters. This is just free runs for the CICC team. They're already on 11 runs. They are in need of 46 runs in the next 38 deliveries. That's a quick single taken by the batters Sangeeta Nandakumar. That's another quick single taken by Shafa Khan. That brings us to the end of the second over. It's 13 for no loss. Ruchita is brought back to the attack to complete her spell. And we see a change in batting of by the CICC. It's Samudra Bandaranaike being called in place of Sangeeta Nandakumar. The CICC in need of 44 runs in the next 36 deliveries. And that's a good delivery to start the over by Ruchita Moore. That's a good shot. Gets through the gap. Only a single. They are pacing at 6 and over, 14 runs of 14 balls. They are still behind the required run rate of 7.6. That's a good delivery. Missed everything. Hits the stump. Samudra Bandaranaike goes without scoring. She's gone for a golden duck. And it's 2 down for the CICC for just 14 runs. It's 2 overs and 3 balls bowled already. This is a good comeback by the Berlin BSV players. The new batter walking in would be Purnima. Well, that's a good delivery by Ruchita. No run taken. That's good bowling. Bowling into the arc. Not giving any room for the batsmen to get off strike. This is really, really good bowling. Just one run of that over so far. It's on the air. Falls short of the fielder there and settles for a single. That brings us to the end of the third over. 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. New bowler in. Surya. Oh, that's a good shot. But just settles for a single. Both Purnima and Shafaq Khan in the crease. It's 16 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. CICC. Settles for a single. 17 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. CICC in need of 40 runs in the next 28 deliveries. That's a wide delivery again by Surya. Anyone joining us on live here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026? It's a 3-day festival here happening at Vinosh, Prague, Czech Republic. We are on to the day 2, Saturday, 4th of July 2026. And it's the league stages for the Women's Cup. We have the 5th game of the day, the CICC taking on the Berlin BSV. And there's a misfield. The batter settling for 2. Will it all the way run? No. They settle for 2 runs. And the score runs keep ticking, but they are definitely behind the required run rate. 20 runs for 2 wickets with 2 deliveries to end the 4th. That's a good delivery. No run taken there. We started here at 9 a.m. and the day 2, an early start here for the proceedings. And it's 22 degrees here at Vinosh. A bit of an overcast, cloudy weather. We are expecting some rain at the latter part of the day, but hopefully it stays away for a full day's cricket. That's a beautiful shot. Settles for a single, eyes into the stumps. No, that's a good dive in by the batsman. There's two in the call, but I think that's too late for them to take the extra because, oh, they settle in for 2 runs. This is good running between the batters. It's the end of the fourth over. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. CICC chasing 56 runs in need of 35 in the next 4 overs. Neha Sharma back into the attack for her second over, completing her spell, and that's a wide delivery. Extra run conceded to the ICC. They are in need of 34 runs in the next 23 deliveries. They need to accelerate here to get close to the target rather than wait till the last 2 overs, which would definitely create pressure as the Berlin BCSV team is also backing in. They're here after a victory of the first game. That's good running between the wickets by both Purnima and Shafaq Khan. That's a good delivery, appealing for it, but I think that is clearly on bat. Single on offer. That's 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. CICC. Neha Sharma coming back on her second over. Really good bowling. She conceded 9 runs of the first over. Good comeback bowling by Neha Sharma, the opening batsman, a key player for the Berlin team. Two more deliveries to be bowled on the fifth over. CICC 27 for 2. A smart move by Neha Sharma changing the field. I'm pretty sure she's targeting on to bowl to the leg stump as it is a heavy field onto the leg stump. Let's see how she executes her plans. Oh, she misses it by a big margin. That's a wide given by the umpire. Both standing umpires, Arun Ashokan and Arvind Sri, helping on the leg as a leg side umpire. One more delivery to be bowled. In the fifth over, it's 29 for 2. That's been missed by the keeper. And they settle for a single. That's the end of the fifth over. It's 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. CICC. We had to pause a bit for a hydration break. It's a new bowler in Madhavi Tiwari. That's a good shot for a single. That's a white ball given by the umpire. It's gonna be a tight end, I'd suppose. It's 25 runs needed of 16 deliveries. That's good bowling. Good thinking. Oh, that's been given as a wide. So there is a penalty run here. So the score reduces to 23 runs in need of 15 deliveries. It's three more balls to end the fifth over. Oh, long appeal, but missing leg stump for sure. That's a good comeback delivery by Madhavi Tiwari. 23 runs needed of 14 deliveries. CICC to look into victory at this league stage game of the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. That's a quick single taken. The CICC is on a must win game. And if they win this, they are definitely getting qualified to the next qualifying rounds. There's a quick single there once again. It's well fielded by. And that's a misfield. Gone through. No backup there. Gets another single. CICC needs 20 in the last 2 overs. Change in batter. Sitara Panikar comes to the crease. And Surya onto her second over to finish the spell. This is the penultimate over of the match and the most important one. If she could pull it back for the Berlin BSV, it would be a special one. And that's a no ball given by the umpire, and that's a free hit. That's too high. There's a lot of pressure building here at the Winosh cricket ground. It's 19 runs needed of the last 12 deliveries. The CICC racing here steadily and smoothly. They're for sure in need of a victory. That's a good shot. Races through mid wicket and gets to the boundary. Much needed one for CICC. 42 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. And 15 runs needed of the last 11 deliveries. Surya running in. Oh, that's a good delivery. Will it be a run out chance there? Well settled in. It's 14 runs required of the last 10 deliveries for CICC to look into their first victory of the league here at the Prague Challenger Cup. That's a good delivery. No run taken there. That's 14 runs required of 9 deliveries. It's getting hit at the Winos Cricket Ground. Would definitely go in to the wire. A tight game for the last over for sure. That's a good shot. Looking for a single there. Oh, that's a dot ball. They're running in for the run and they're settling for the single. This is good communication by the batters Sitara and Purnima. They are in need of just 12 runs of the last 7 deliveries. It's gonna be a fantastic last over. Who will be taking the ball? I'm pretty sure CICC has to take a win as they have not won a single game yet in the league here. That's a single, comfortable single. They're running in for 2. This is smart batting. And we get to the last over with 11 runs in need. CICC taking on the Berlin BSV. This is happening here. It's 11 runs in 6 balls. Madhvi Tiwari coming in for the last over. Will she pull it back for her team? Will she make Berlin BSV victorious here, or will it be Pallavi, the new batsman, in and Sitara alongside taking victory for the CICC? Madhvi on for the last over. Oh, that's a big appeal from the bowler. Now, who says the umpire? They're settling for 2 runs. This is good running by both the batters. Good call 2 runs on, 9 to win of the last 5 deliveries for CICC. Oh, that's a good delivery. It's a dot ball. This is much needed. This is good thinking by Madhavi Tiwari. That's 9 runs required of the last 4 deliveries. Will Pallavi take her team for victory? Oh, that's a good slow delivery. Single taken. This is good fielding. Thrown it back. Just settles for 1 run. This is 8 runs required in the last 3 deliveries for CICC to see their first match victory in the Prague Challenger Cup league stage. That's called a no ball. And this is good running. This is a very good call. 2 runs taken off the no ball. So that brings the equation down to 5 runs of 3 balls. Will CICC see their first victory at the Prague Challenger Cup, or will Berlin BSV pull it back? It is all happening here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground. CICC versus Berlin BSV. An interesting game going on to the wire. And we see a lot of talk going in the middle. A lot of plans being executed, a lot of practice sessions, a lot of pressure situations they would have been gone through. But this is a different situation. It's 5 runs off 3 balls, and it's a free hit upcoming. Let's see what Madhavi Tiwari would be executing here. That's a good delivery, a dot ball. That's a golden delivery here at this time of the game. It's 5 runs, 2 balls. The equation, it's pressurizing here. The batsmen are in complete pressure, I say. It's Madhavi Tiwari running again for the last 2 deliveries. That's a good call, and that's an uphill, and she gets a wicket. Sitara goes on. It's plum. It's 52 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's 5 runs needed of the last delivery. Berlin BSV is pulling it up on their way, and they are cruising for a victory. Will we see a last ball victory for a 6, or will we see a boundary to tie the match? It all depends from the last ball, and it's Clara to bat. My partner who was there with in commentary yesterday has taken the crease for the very last delivery. This is a pressure situation. Will Clara see off this ball, or will Clara have a huge maximum to take her team for victory? It all depends on Clara. A lot of changes in the field as well for the last delivery. There runs Madhavi Tiwari for the last delivery. And that's a wide, and that's victorious for the Berlin BSV. This is a very smart move, not giving the batsman any chance to hit a boundary. It was a wide. It's a legal delivery here at the Prague Challenger Cup. This is a much needed victory for the BSV Berlin team, won by 3 runs. And The CICC team has been defeated here and they have lost all their three matches at the Prague Challenger Cup. We are heading for a short commercial break. See you around with the next game in 10 minutes. Welcome back to our live streaming commentary here at the Prague, at the Vinosh Cricket Ground, Prague. Welcome you back to the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. It's game on between the T20 Academy Women's 11 taking on the Elbe Danube Strikers. It's 1 over done and it's 10 runs on the board for the T20 Academy. It's Nidhi to bowl the second over. That's a good delivery to start up. Another good delivery, but a single taken by the misfield of the wicket keeper. And signaled buys by the umpire. The two standing umpires for this game is Keyur Mehta and the square leg umpire is Aravind Sri. Oh, that's a good delivery by Nidhi. And thank you very much for the people joining us on the live stream on YouTube and for your comments. Thank you very much once again. Keep watching us, keep sharing the live as well with your friends. And we will have an entertaining evening here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground today, the 4th of July, 2026. Your comments are valuable. I'll keep reading them as it flows. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's completely missed by the batter. Lola. That's a good delivery. Well played. And that was also well stopped by the fielder at the boundary. Settled in for a single. And that brings us to the end of the second over. It's 12 runs for Nolas.
So we are switching commentary. Now I will be commenting this match. We can see T20 Academy Women first 11. And right. Probably this is last matches before semi-final for everybody, so everybody wants to win to get the best position. They are trying to have really tight from the fielder side, and batters trying to hit the most run. And we saw a really nice dot ball. Really nice hit. And it's boundary for better side. Really nice hit from Roslyn McCartney. And we can see some dogs on the camera between the overs. This is the most popular, I guess, pet in Czech Republic. And in Europe, Czech people have, I guess, 2 dogs on family. Really nice number. And now we are focused on next over. We will see bowling for AXA. And it's a hit from Lola. It's traveling to the boundary, but fielder is there. And it's safe. It's 2 runs. This is a match for Group B. The first is Royal Roma from Italy, Unified Thunders. They are second. Third is 320 Academy, first 11, and now LB Danube Strikers. They are last. So I guess we can see battle for the second place in the Group B. 4 ball for this over. And it's traveling to the boundary, and it's 4. You can see strong partnership, 31 runs per 17 balls. And this over ends with 4. And we can see new over, it will be 4th over, and we don't know yet, but I think Esme will be on bowler side. I know Esme personally because she is doing event in Germany called Pink Tournament. and it's about support financial people with cancer, breast cancer, and it's because Esme beat the cancer. So I am back. We have an issue with the charger of mobile phone. So now we will see third ball of Esme. Oh, fourth ball. And another boundary for T20 Academy Women First 11. They were traveling from England to Czech Republic to Prague to play this beautiful tournament, Challenger Cup. And the white. And I will talk about a pink tournament in Germany, which is arranged by ESME. For this year, it will be 30 teams. Last year, it was just 2. And it was 60 people sign in and just 30 people were picked. So people are waiting if they will be playing in September on this beautiful tournament, supporting people with the cancer. And it's over 50 runs for T20 Academy First 11. It's very nice score, 50 to have. In the middle of the inning. And it's traveling to the boundary, missed field by fielder, and it's 4. So it's 5 overs. Now it's 55, no wickets. For Lola, it's 22 rounds in 12 balls. And for Roslyn, it's 20 balls in 12 balls. Really nice scoring. I think it will be tough for the fielders chasing this score in another inning. But now we can see Esmarie, no? Sorry, Pahvana on bowler side. And the ball was traveling to the boundary, and it's 4. We are waiting for changing fielders on the positions to get more people to the boundary, because now it's really big scoring in the 5th over. And the next ball hit, traveling to the boundary and stopped by fielder, really nice stopping. But it will be running from the T20 Academy, first 11. For some players, it's not for the first time they are playing with T20 Academy first 11, because they meet each other in a Vienna tournament, in indoor league. And now we will see free hit. Maybe it will be some 6, because after free hit you can be just run out. So you can really try hit and not be scared that you will be bowled or catch. Some preparation. We saw some discussion of umpires. I don't know what happened. Maybe they just sharing to each other some secrets. So we are waiting for free hit. Now I can see the projected score. It will be 92. So maybe it will be the second biggest score in this tournament, because we saw yesterday the biggest from Vienna Cricket Club, Vienna Women Cricket Club. So it wasn't 4. Some issues with scoring. So we will have another break. Maybe it is good for the batters that they can have some rest between running, because it's not just about hitting boundaries. It's about to get every run to your side. We can see that one batter is resting on ease. Another no ball. So free hit will continue. And there is some advice from Esme to Bhavana. When you are bowling, you have to really be like a golden fish. Forgot on the last ball, focus on the new one. And it's boundary. Sometimes it's very hard when it's no balls are continue and you have to really focus on the movement. Maybe you are just feeling that you don't know how to walk in with the bowling, because the stress is really working in your head. But you have to relax, maybe count. Some people are counting in head, some people are singing the song when they are bowling. Whatever it works to keep your mind really relaxed and do body what you train for. So 3 balls. We will see this over for Bhavana. Fielders are coming back to their positions, and the inning is continuing. This was really hard ball. When it comes through the height, you don't know if it will be no ball, and it was really slowly. I know some batters that they are really hate slow balls because they don't have patience for this waiting. So sometimes these balls may be for people who's watching cricket, it seems like really easy, but when you are a hitter, you are really impatient. You want it to hit, and suddenly you miss the ball. So patience is really important for batters. And now we can see another hit going to the boundary, chasing by wicketkeeper, but unfortunately for fielding side, it's a boundary. So now we can see 72 runs for T20 Academy Women. First 11, they arrived from England here to the Prague in Czech Republic to play this tournament. And I think they are enjoying it. We can see run rate, it's 12 for the over, so it's really nice. Extras for fielding side is 14, so we can see this is really scoring from the batters. And if is it correct in my Krieg Heroes, it's 7 4s for Roslyn and 3 4s for Lola. It's really nice scoring. Another ball traveling to the boundary, but fielders stop it. Really nice work from them. The ball is back. So it was just 1 run. This is what they need. They have to keep it really tight, that the score will be not so high to chase after this inning. And again, just 1 run. It's a really good comeback. And this is white. When I was playing, sometimes when you have these batters that they are hitting force, sometimes it's better to have white because it's not continue. And first white is just for 1 run. Another try to hit. Very nice bowling. So now it's really nice over for Elbe. Another hit traveling to the boundary, but fielder is there. And ball is coming back to the wicket keeper. And I think it was just 2 runs. So it's really nice. Fielders are not stopping to have this focus on the game. And it's really important to not give up, because it's just 6 over. 7 is ending. Yes. Really nice over for fielding side. Not for batters, because we didn't see any boundary now. And now it's 78. No wicket. And it's last over for these fielders. We can see some strategic talks. Now is run rate just 11. Projected score it's 89. And we will see Nidhi on the bowling. Nice ball. Ball is traveling to the boundary, and it's a 4. So I guess it's a 4 for Lola. I think coach can be very proud. But it's really difficult, because we are watching just a match where we have just 8 fielders. So it's not a full 11. So sometimes it can be really tough for the fielding side. And if you have fielders on the boundary, sometimes it can jump a ball, and you need backup. So it's a good opportunity for batters to have another run. We can see some setting of the fielders. We will see just 4 balls from this inning. So I think Albert, they wanted to have really tight. They know there is a big score to chase. And it's hit, traveling to the boundary, and it's boundary, unfortunately, for fielding side. But it's good for Lola, because it's 5th. 4. Her personal statistic is 36 runs per 19 balls. We will see another. And it's 6th boundary for Lola. Unfortunately, not stopped by fielder. So now score is 88 for D20 Academy Women. First 11. Another hit, but we can maybe you cannot see on the video, but it was really nice stop, and I can see it was really hit, because fielder is shaking her hands. But good stop, just 2 runs. And the last ball of this evening. And it's another hit, and unfortunately for Finland's side, another boundary. So the score is 98 in 8 overs. So I think maybe it's the biggest score of this tournament. It will be very hard to chase, but if you have hitters and your focus, I think maybe it can be easy for some batters. Not for me. So we are now starting a new inning, and it will be really hard to chase for Elba Danube strikers. On the bat, we can see Havana and Nidhi. I hope I am telling the name right. And on the bowling side, Mabel is starting with first over. We are waiting for one fielder. You know, they are traveling from England, so we have to wait. It's a long way. Last setups. And inning is starting with the first ball, and it's dot ball. Really good defense from the batters. And very great bowling for T20 Academy Women first 11. And the score that they are chasing is 98. So it's not easy. They have to have 99 runs in 46 balls. So it's 12 run rate per over. It's really hard. It's really good over for T20 Academy Women first strikers because we can see zeros. Oh no. Some miscommunication running between wickets, and I think it is a run out. Yeah, on the bat you have to be really be in the game, watch your partner, watch the game, where is the ball, if you can run or not, if you have to stay. Sometimes it can be really hard. Now when they are chasing this really big score, you have to run almost on every ball. Actually, you have to have on every ball 2 runs to win. And now we can see fourth ball of the first over, and it's just score 1. And new batter is coming inside. We are waiting for name. Yeah, you can see on the camera that it's really windy here in Prague, Winners. That the bales are going down. Nobody is touching them. But good for the better side, it's not counted. Yeah. And the camera is shaking, so it's not hand of the camera boy or anybody. It's just wind. It's not stressful from the camera guy or women or they. And if you are asking what is happening on the field, this is the umpire. Keyor is sunsetting with Mansi, our player from Prague Cricket Club Queens. She is scoring this match. So for Prague Cricket Club Queens, it's not just about enjoying this game, this tournament, that we are trying to be involved everywhere where we can help. As you can see on scoring, me on the commentary. And now we can see another ball. Unfortunately, it's white. And if you are asking if it will be repeated, it will not be. It will be just for more runs. So now you can see it's 3 runs, and it's because it was second white. And when you have second white, it will be 1 point plus 1. So the score is now 3 runs, 1 wicket, first over end. And it will be Eve, I guess. It's how England people will say. For us, it's Eva in Czech Republic. And it was really fast ball, but unfortunately it was wide. So it will be 1 run for Elbe. Now they need 95 runs in 41 balls. So Eve is running with her second ball of this over. And it was really fast, and it's a dot ball. So it means 0 runs for Elbe. Really nice ball. Maybe it was some touch with the bat, but wicketkeeper didn't catch it, so it's not out. But still good for the fielding side, because now it just cost them just 1 run this over. And it's another wide, so it means it will be 2 runs for Elbe. Danube Strikers. As you can see from the camera, it was really bright, really flying to the left. Maybe the reason is the wind outside. It's really strong, but it was really fast ball. So question is it wind or stress? And we can see some running from the batters. And ball is back, and I guess it will be over. And it means that we have 2 overs, 10 rounds, 1 wicket. New bowler is Nicole, and if I remember correct, Nicole is from Czech Republic, from Czech Cricket Academy. And the ball was coming to the stumps. It was really hard ball. I think Nicole is under 15. So you can see now really young Czech talent. And it was another dot ball. 0 runs for Elbe. It's a really good game to watch. If you are a fan of T20 Academy Women First 11, another good ball from the Nicola side. 1 run, and it was really nice hit from Havana too. It's supposed to be wide, but they need to score runs, so they have to run. So we could see that Herschel hit it, but unfortunately it was just for 1 run. They really have to focus on running, try to run at least 2 runs per ball. Now they are chasing 87 runs in 32 balls. But it's a really nice over from the young talent Nicole. I think her coach Chris, he is here, is really proud to see that she's really good player for this team, supporting them. And it was hit, but unfortunately for better side, it was fielded there. So it's really nice over from Nicole, Czech young talent. And now it's just 12 runs in 3 overs. And I forgot the important information. It's another Czech player there from Czech Cricket Academy. It's Renata, and she is a wicketkeeper. She's playing from catcher, as we say it in Czech Republic, and she's, I guess, really involved in a cricket academy, focusing on kids and women's. Now we can see chasing the ball. It was really nice hit from Alba side, from the better side. Alice is bowling her 3rd ball of this over. And it was really good stop from Renata. She stopped this wide, saved T20 Academy Women First 11 from runs, and save that they will win this match. Really nice bowling, nice hit from the batters, and now you can see a little miss field, but you didn't see on the camera, but it was back up there. This is the most important thing now that they need, because when you are playing in just 8 players, you have to be focused on the game, be there, back up everything what is going on there. Every ball which a bowler could miss or keeper can miss. when it's traveling back. We will see last ball of this over from Elise. We can see 2 runs from the better side and 2 wides for 3 runs. And it's dot ball. It was really close under the line or on the line of wide. So it was really hard ball and really hard to judge for the batters if it's better for you to hit or wait, it will be wide, because the third wide it's for 3 runs. So it's almost like a boundary for 4. And we can see back Nicole from Czech Cricket Academy with her first ball of this over. Unfortunately, it was wide, but stopped by Renata from the same academy. Yeah, this is what you have to have like on your mind. When it's first ball was wide, you have to really forget about it and focus on the new ball and be like a golden fish, as forgot and focus on the next ball. And sorry, I had a little break, but now it's 32 rounds in 5 overs and 1 wicket. Still chasing really big score. They need 67 runs in 18 balls. And we can see bowling Klola. She was hitter on the last inning. She hit really strong. I think it was 6 fours. Now we can see her bowling, first ball for 0 runs, and now we can see wicket for her. I think some MVP we can see, and of course all-rounder. Very great job for a second ball from her over, and it's out for Elbe Danube strikers. The new batter is coming. Is Aksa. I think we saw Aksa bowling. So now we have opportunity to see her on the bat. She will start on striker. And they meet each other in the last inning before we can see Lola on the bat and Aksa bowling. And now we are switching situation. That Aksa is on the bat and Lola is bowling to her. It was really nice hit. It will be for 1 run. I think we didn't see any boundary in this evening from Elbe Danube strikers. And I jinxed it for T20 Academy Women first 11, and now we saw first boundary. Unfortunately, it will be not in the statistic for the batter because I think it was leg by. But we can see really good stuff from Lola on bowling. And another is coming to the batter, and it was a hit. And I think it will be for 1 run. Yes. So the over is end, and the score is 38, 2 wickets. A new bowler is coming, Mabel. And it's hit, traveling on the field, but stopped by fielder. It was a little bit slowly traveling. So it wasn't that hard to stop it. So just 1 run for this over. And another hit, traveling to the boundary. But yes, it is for Elbe Danube strikers. And if you are a fan of the Elbe Danube strikers, information for you, they need 60 run in 10 balls, and we saw some wickets, I think runouts. But now you have to be really try to have risk runs to have at least a good score, because maybe they will lose this match. But another part of it that is counting, which uh, which how can I say, which position you will have in your group, and who you will meet in the semifinals. So this is a strategy that you have to think about it too. And it was dot ball hit to the leg, but it wasn't out, called by LBW. So it's another dot ball. It was really on the line of white. It's really hard to predict for the batters if is it good to hit it or not. But I think they have to hit every ball. And it's traveling to the boundary, but stop it. Chasing by fielders, and it's back. And it's over. Now it's 45 runs, 3 wickets, 7 overs. And we will see last over. And it will be Eve or Eva, as we say in Czech Republic. It's running, it will be fast, and it was really, really, really fast, hard to hit. I think this ball can be really painful when it hits you to your leg. You will have really big black places on your legs. Really big bruises. And it's a wicket in this last over. It's a bolt. Really good job from Eve. It's really nice to see that they are focused till the end. Even when they are, I think, no, they will win. They are showing the best of themselves. It's really nice to watch. So four balls till end of this inning and this match. And sometimes it's really good to stop if something is happening. And I thought it was bad running, but it was falling down from the stumps. But now it was misfielding, but really good chase from the fielders, and the ball is traveling back. So I think it was just for one run. So 3 ball is coming, 46 runs for the Alba Danube strikers. Another hit from Harshali, and running. And with just one run, T20 Academy Women first 11, they are really fast on the fielding. They don't give opportunity to have more runs. They are trying to not have any mistakes, and it's second wicket for Eve. It's really nice to see this cricket. So we will see another batter for Elbed and strikers for the last ball. It's really a hard situation. I've been there. And we will see Esme, as I was talking about, that she's organized really nice tournament in Germany, pink tournament for supporting people who had cancer. This year it will be in September, and players are waiting who will be picked because it was more than 60 sign up and just 30 people can play. But it was really nice hit, and unfortunately ran out for last ball. So we saw really nice win from T20 Academy Women first strike, first 11. They came from England here to Prague to win this match. I am back, and we can see now Vienna Women Cricket Club on bat. We can see Syria and Sharika. Sharika is really good friend of my dog Haru. And we can see 3 runs. We saw 4 balls for this over. And bowling from Ruhita. And they are really fast, and the ball was traveling to the boundary and is for 4. This is the first game, I think, for Vienna Women's Cricket Club today. Last day they had last game with Prague Cricket Club Queens. And it ends up with the biggest score of the day in this tournament. Yes, yesterday it was 96 runs for Vienna Women Cricket Club. So it was the biggest score of this tournament. But now they have to show themselves, because T20 Academy Women first 11, they have 98. So if they want to have the biggest score in this tournament, they have to hit 4s, hit 6 every boundary. But now they are focusing on this game. And it's with BCV Berlin. Score is 11 after first over. And we can see Neha bowling on Shalika. The ball is traveling to the boundary, stopped by fielder. So it will be just runs. And it will be 1 run in this over. Really good bowling from Neha. And a little struggling for Vienna Women Cricket Club. And we can see another hit from Sriya. But it wasn't with that power to travel to the boundary, so it will be just for 1 run. Really nice over from Neha. And it's traveling. But wicketkeeper have it. No? So last ball of this over from Neha, bowling on Sriya and travel to the middle of the field. And this ball was just for 1 run, and it was really nice over for BSV Berlin. and the score is 15. A run rate is 7. And maybe now, for now, it's project score 60. We will see if we will see some boundaries, some sixes. Now it's Madhuri on the bowling. She had 2 wickets in this tournament, and it's just for 1 run. Neck. So we have a little bit issue of the camera. It's a mistake by my dog traveling under the table. So wait, we are work on it. So maybe you didn't see because I didn't see, but it was caught, and now it's 18 runs, and maybe you saw catch. And I think we will see Priya on the bed because I can see her on camera. She was a hitter from the last game with PCC Queens. So maybe prepare yourself to see some boundaries, some 4s and 6s.
Mr. Royal Roma and the Eastern play, no? Yeah. So 5 o'clock I said. Yeah.
We can see new bowler Surya. And on the strike side is Shalika. Or no? It's Priya there. They have to fix it. The score umpire. Sometimes you can miss what is happening on the field, like me. Uh, so we can see some ice spray in the hands of the coach. So maybe some small injury. If it's ice spray, it's always good. I can see some bad walking, so I think it was ankle. So we saw really big hit from Priya on the strike side, and it was for misfield. The balls. What can you see on the fielding is trying to stop ball by your feet. I'm not saying that because you can injure yourself, because board is really hard, but it's because when you stop it, it can, travel to the boundary or jump from your feet to the boundary. So it's better stop it properly in fielding style, cricket style, with your body. Just go on the ground. Another good ball from Surya. Ball is traveling to the boundary, but stopped by fielders. But as you can see, Vienna Women Cricket Club, they are always running full, even when it will be maybe boundary. You can see that they are running and not stopping themselves. I think they believe fielders, they will stop it, so they know they have to push it. And now we saw white from Surya. Two balls to come in this over, and it was really ball falling from the high. Sometimes it's really hard to judge from the batters if it will be no ball or not, but you have to hit it always. As you can see, it was for one round, so it was good ball. And now we will see last ball for this over. Oh. And we saw a run out situation in this over. It's when you are better, you have to be really sure that you are in crease. And when you are not in crease, when the ball is in the high of the bowler, they can run out you. But in the, as I can say, ladies and gentlemen game, and when it's T20, from the bowlers for the first time that the batter is doing this, you just tell them, and if they do it for the second, you run out them. But you know, we are playing just for 8 overs, so it's not time to be polite, and you have to like catch the opportunity to run out this big opponent on the bat, and Priya is out. So I think it's really good for fielders, because we saw from her half century yesterday. So I think you have to be really, really, really focused on the game and try run out every time when you have this opportunity. So now we can see 30 runs, 2 wickets, and 4 over. And Neha is back on the bowling. She had in this tournament 1 wicket, so I think she will be searching for next one. And new batter is Ashi. And it was dot ball. I think the batter thought that it will be wide. But unfortunately for them, it was dot ball. This umpire. And I really want to watch from the last game with PCC Queens and Vienna Women Cricket Club, the score of Priya, because it was really big. And I think, but now we can see another batters can hit boundary. I think it was ball from Ashi. That there is 4 runs. So this is not just Priya who is really danger on the bat. And last day we saw 47 runs. It was 5 fours and 2 sixes from Priya. Unfortunately, she will not have this opportunity for this match to play the same. But she has teammates, and they will try to do the same. As we saw, Ashi hit the ball and hit the boundary. And there is Shalika too. And it was really nice traveling to the boundary, but on the boundary it was fielder from BSV Berlin stopped the ball and throw back. So they really trying to have tied a score for Vienna Women Cricket Club. So it was just for 2 runs, and the last ball for this over, and it's hit. It's really high, but stopped by on the bowling side. So now it's have 37 score, 2 wickets, and a new bowler is coming. It will be Ruchita Moore. She has 2 wickets in this tournament. So maybe we will see some outs in this over. Let's see. And it was really nice dot ball from her side. As she missed. Now our current run rate is 7. Projected score is just 57. And we can see another dot ball. The ball is not that fast. But as I mentioned last game, you have to be really patient with this ball. Wait when it travels to you. So we can see here that Ashi really want to hit the ball, hit some force, but unfortunately not. But the ball is traveling to the boundary because keeper missed the ball, didn't catch it. But it is not boundary, and the ball is traveling back. It was a little bit chaos situation on the field, but yeah, it was 3 runs. But I saw they want to run again for the 4 run. So maybe she didn't hit, but they have 3 runs. So it's really nice because it's the first runs in this over. And this is first hit in this over. Fielder is there. It's traveled to cover, but Fielder was there and stopped it. So it's just for 1 run. Another missed ball. It's a really great over for BSV. Berlin, really focused bowlers are there. No whites, no extras. And it's bold. Really nice. I told you she will looking for some wickets, and I was right. In this match, it was just 3 extras in 6 overs, and now it's 41 runs and 3 wickets. So new batter is in the game, and it's Shitao. I think we will see some good hits from Shitao. But for this ball, it's white for Madhui. But she played 2 innings, 2 matches, 2 wickets. So maybe we are looking for some outs from her side, some wickets from her sides. But unfortunately for now, it's a second bite. But as we discussed yesterday, my teammate from Czech national team said that the whites are just confusing opponents. And maybe we will see some bolt after that. But now it was hit. It's traveling through like deep black, but Fjord was there, stopped this. So for now, it's just 1 run. And Shakali is on the strike, patiently waiting for the ball. And unfortunately, it is no ball, so we will see free hit. And it means when we have free hit, you cannot be as a striker bowled or catch out. The only chance that you will be out is from run out. So you can try really hit hard. As we said, maybe some golf shot. Maybe it will be poor out. We will see. Poor shot. And the ball is coming, and unfortunately, it is white. So it means free hit will not be continue, but it will be some points for them. So 2 balls in this over we will see. Run rate is 7. And the projected score 59. And shot it coming to the mid off. But the ball slowed down before the boundary. So fielders had time to find it in the field and threw it back to the bowler. So this ball was just for 2 runs. Last ball in this over, traveling unfortunately to wide, so it will be third wide of this over. So now it is 55, 3 wickets, 7 overs for Sharika. It's 9 runs in 11 balls, and for Shital, she has just 1 ball for 1 run. So I think she's waiting to be on a strike, maybe hit some boundary. And now we have Sangita on ball. And it's come from the side, so we saw, I think, try for spin, but unfortunately it is no ball because it was end up out of the pitch. And now it was white. Waiting for scoring. Yes. So first was no ball because it was out of the pitch. And second was white, so it means for 1 run. And third ball, it was good ball and hit ball for 1 run. And it was good ball. The spin balls are really complicated because our coach Rahul said it's like art, and everybody just have to find out how to spin. So we can see that she is running from the side out of the pitch, and it was traveling to the stumps. And now we can see some kill situation running and running back, and it's not run out. Safe situation for Vienna Women Cricket Club, and it was just for 1 run. And Sheetal is on the bat. Now she has opportunity to hit the ball, but unfortunately for her, it's out. She hit the ball to the wicket, so she's out. Really not pleasant situation for her. And we can see Hadia, a new better, and she will be on the strike because Shita hit the ball to the stumps. It's really not the best situation for the batters. But it was really, really, really nice hit. And you can see the running from Vienna Women Cricket Club. It's really fast. They were chasing the score, and now it's 61 runs and 4 wickets. This score will be chasing by BSV Berlin.
Welcome back to the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. It's the BSV Berlin taking on the Vienna Women's Cricket Club, and that's a boundary. The first delivery. That's a good start for the chase by the BSV Berlin team. That's Neha Sharma, consistent throughout the day, goes in hard and gets a boundary. The first delivery. It's Ashi Chopla with the ball. First up. That's a boundary. Running in Ashi. That's a good one too. Will it also go to the boundary? It does seem. Yes, it does seem as a boundary. That's a beautiful shot once again. Rowing into the boundary. Consecutive boundaries by Neha Sharma. She's completely in a different planet. She's continuing her form from the previous games. The Berlin team just needs 54 runs in 46 deliveries. This is a good start. Wide delivery. An extra run into the scorecard. That's 9 of the first 3 deliveries for the Berlin team. This is the final game of our league stage. Then we move on to the quarterfinal stage with 4 more matches to be played today. 2 at the Scott Field and 2 at the Bank. That's a good quick single taken by Neha Sharma. It's already 10 runs of the over with 2 deliveries to go. This is good batting by the Berlin cricket team. It's Ruchita on strike. Ashi Chopla continuing for the last delivery. That's a good shot. Goes through the gap. 2 on offer. Or they just stick into a single. That's the end of the first over. It's 11 done. Berlin into a fiery start. Shreya Reddy into the attack. Number 53. Welcome everyone who's watching us live on YouTube as well. This is also a reminder to you to drop your lovely comments. We are all watching from here. I might pick the comments and read it through on our live stream as well. That's a good delivery to start up from Shreya. That's another good delivery. Shreya Reddy back to back dot balls. This is what the Vienna team needs at this point. It's wickets which can stop the Berlin team. Oh, it's a peel on the ball. That's outside leg stump. Umpire not interested. The 2 umpires on field. Sudesh Vikramasinghe and Prakash Sadasivam. That's another wide delivery. Extra runs flowing in. Three good deliveries from Shreya. The fourth delivery was a wide, just an extra run given. That's another good delivery. This is what is needed at an 8-over game. You need to keep bowling line and lengths very well and have more dot balls. It's just 48 balls. It's a quick game. At this point, the Berlin team needs 50 runs off the next 37 deliveries. And the last ball of the second over. Oh, that's a good shot through the gap. And well fielded. Just giving only one run. That's a good stop. That comes to the end of the second over. It's 13 for no loss. Thanks, Maru007. Thanks for your comment. And also Piyush Moore, thank you. You've been there watching with us since morning, I think. So thank you very much and keep commenting here at our YouTube live. And keep watching. And can you also tell us from where you are joining us on the live stream? We would really like to hear that. That's a good comeback by the winner team. First wicket down for the Berlin. It's 13 for 1. This is a good start. This is a dream start for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Thanks, Piyush, for your comments. Thanks for joining in from Berlin. We are not that far away. We are here in Prague, and we have two teams playing here from Germany. And the team batting is as well from Berlin. So it's a battle between Berlin and Vienna. The player informed, the batter informed, Neha Sharma is yet in the crease. Most valuable players from the Berlin team. A good single taken for stop. And that's leg byes. Signal by the umpire. The umpire standing today now for this game is Prakash Sadasivam and Sudesh Vikramasekara. That's square leg. Yes, of course, Maro007. We are supporting women's cricket here in the Czech Republic. We do have our Prague Queens also playing here, participating in this Challenger Cup. And also we do have a national team playing for the Czech Republic as well. And we do have more than 5 women's cricket clubs representing the Czech Republic. It's 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket with 2 balls to finish the third over. Pauline requires 46 runs in 32 balls. That's it hard and well stopped by the bowler. And just given 1 run. The girls on Vienna are in high energy. They should be in high energy. It's their first game of the day. They're coming with a lot of expectation to get this over the line, the last game of the league matches. Right after this, we will be heading towards the quarterfinals. We will let you know the fixture towards the end of this game. Wide delivery, extra runs. That comes to the end of the third over. That's 18 for 1. Priya Sabu with the ball, the captain of the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. I think it was very unfortunate when she was on the crease. She was being man-cad, if you all were watching. That's a good shot through the covers and stopped at the boundary. Just a single. The first ball of Priya Sabu. It's 19 on the board. That's a good delivery. No shot played. This is good bowling by Priya Sabu. It's about just getting through the overs if they want to see victory here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground, the last game at the league stage. That's another good delivery, completely missed by Madhavi Tiwari. Priya Sabu using her experience here, getting through the overs. The more balls you miss, the more runs and the run rate completely increases and it becomes difficult for the players to get it. I think at this point it's another dot delivery. Three consecutive dots is definitely not good for the Berlin team. This is not good cricket. I think they should be Neha Sharma should be speaking to her partner. Get the bats on ball, get a single, keep running. That's another dot delivery. Four consecutive dot deliveries. Vienna Women's Cricket Club is doing the basics right. More balls missed, and the net and the required run rate jumps in right above 10 at this point, creating extra pressure for Neha Sharma, who's in good form, and that's a wide delivery signal by the umpire. An additional run, and that brings to the end of the over. It's 4 overs done. It's 20 for 1. Oh, that's the start of the second over. Sheetal gets it to complete her spell of 2 overs. First ball taken a single. Madhavi back in strike. That's a good shot. Single on offer. Running hard. That's a run out chance, but umpire is not interested. Not out given. It's 2 runs off the first 2 deliveries. There is a lot of sound around the ground. The Vienna Women's Cricket Club are all of energy, trying to pull this back from the Berlin cricket team. Oh, that's an appeal, but umpire's not interested. It's a dot ball. Neha Sharma also under pressure with the previous over of 4 dot deliveries. BSV Berlin needs 40 runs in the next 21 deliveries. It's game on here at the Winos Cricket Ground. Oh, things are getting heated up here. There's an attempt for Mankading. I think the Vienna girls are definitely looking for it as the Berlin. Oh, this is happening here. That's a dead ball signaled by the umpire. Batsman stopping midway of the ball. Things are getting heated up nevertheless. Coming back to the conversation, I think the Vienna girls, the Vienna captain Priya was man-cattled in the previous match. And then now it's followed by the Vienna girls as well. That's a good shot. And fielder at the boundary. Just a single taken. This is good game of cricket happening here at the Winos Cricket Ground. That's a good shot for a single. Sheetal bowling her second over, trying to finish her spell. She's got just given 8 runs from her 11 deliveries with 1 wicket. It's the last over of the fifth over, last ball of the fifth over. It's 24 for 1. That's a wide delivery. That's a big wide. That brings to the end of the over. It's 25 for 1 at the end of the fifth over. Priya running in for her second over. That's a good shot, but right in the air. Ends up in a single. That's a good start for the over. Running in Priya for the second over. Just conceded only 3 runs in her first over. It's 36 required in 7 balls. Balls flashing in and it should be heading towards the boundary. Yes, indeed it does. It's leg buys, but doesn't matter as long as runs are flowing. Much needed 4 runs, 32 needed of the last 16 deliveries for the BSV Berlin. Anyone joining us now? It's the game between BSV Berlin taking on the Vienna Women's Cricket Club live here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground, Prague, Czech Republic. The Prague Challenger Cup 2026 heading on to the second day. And right after this game, we are heading towards the quarterfinals with 4 games to go. And we wrap up for the day, starting on tomorrow with the semifinals and the grand finale. Priya Sabo doing the basics right, offering just a single of the third delivery. BSV Berlin requires 30 runs of the last 14 deliveries. Neha Sharma, the batter who was in form throughout the day, is definitely required to stay till the last minute of the game for her team to see victory. And that's a good shot, doesn't middle it, but that's a good one for a single. Priya Sabu has been a very economical bowler, just giving 6 runs with 1 4 on the leg buys. The required run rate has hit up to 13.3 with the last ball of the sixth over. Priya Sabu running in. That's a good shot. Ball heading towards the boundary. Yes, indeed it does. It's a much needed boundary just to relieve the pressure here for the BSV Berlin team. At the end of the sixth over, it's 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Neha Sharma gets the runs, gets the boundary. Much needed runs. It's 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shreya coming for her second over. Was a very good over. The previous one just giving 2 runs. That's a good shot right through the covers. But protection there just settles up and for a single. This game is for sure going to the wire. 24 required in the last 11 deliveries. It's 38 for 1 BSV Berlin. That's a good shot, but just settles in for a single as well. I think at this stage, they definitely require a few boundaries to cope up with the run rate. They require 23 of the last 10 deliveries. That's a good shot through the gaps, and that goes to the... No, that's a well-protected shot. Yes, indeed, well-protected at the boundary. Good dive stop. And just gives 2 runs. Thank you for everyone who is joining us on the live stream via YouTube. We see consecutive comments coming in from Piyush Moore, Deepak of Delhi, Nazar, and Maru007 as well. Thanks for your comments. Keep watching us live. And this is the second day of the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. We would definitely read your comments here on the live stream. Keep commenting us. We are watching. That's a very good delivery, played and missed by Madhavi Tiwari. It's the 7th over, last ball required. That's a good shot. Will it go to the boundary? Yes, indeed, it goes to the boundary. That's a much needed one. It's 46 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 7 overs. And a well backed up partnership of 33 runs, also of 26 deliveries. It's the end of the 7th over, 46 for 1. Berlin team requires 16 runs of 6 deliveries. Will Vienna pull this back? Let's wait and watch. We are heading towards the last over here at the encounter of Berlin, BSV Berlin taking on the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. There is quite a discussions going on at the Vienna camp. Who is going to bowl the final over? The much needed over. How will they pull it back? It's going to be a great finish. Let's see who's going to get the ball. That's number 16. Is that Sashika? The final over is heading. Interrupted by the umpire. Yes, I am right. That's Salika Madhusanki from the Vienna Women's Cricket Club heading towards the final over. 16 required. Let's see how it goes. That's a good shot, but I think the field setting has been right. And just a single conceded off the first delivery. This is good bowling by Shalika Madhusanki, bowling according to her field. Yes, thanks Zaman for joining us on live and also in our Morji. Yes, we are hoping Neha could do this, but that is it a wicket? Yes, indeed. Umpire raises the finger. Yes, it's a wicket, a much needed big breakthrough. They took a risk. The Vienna women's took a risk. Gave the ball to Shalika Madhushanki. She got the breakthrough, a much needed one. And the Berlin cricket team are 2 wickets down for 47. This is definitely going to the wire. It's 15 runs required off the last 4 balls. Will Berlin get over the line, or will Vienna Cricket Club pull it back and retain the victory, retain their net run rate at a very high level heading on to the quarterfinals? Shalika Madhushanki is doing the honors. Shalika running in. That's a very good delivery, a slower ball. In, and that's a good dot ball at this moment of the game. Just 3 balls required, 3 balls to go and 15 runs required for BSV Berlin. Will BSV Berlin pull it off? Will they get 3 strikes, get 15 runs and go victorious, or will Shalika pull it back for the Vienna Women's? That's a good delivery. No signal by the umpire. Doesn't seem to be a wide. Shalika Madhushanki running again. That's a good delivery through the batter and goes into the stumps. That's good one. Good move by the Vienna Women's and the camp for bringing in Shalika Madhushanki, getting 2 wickets, just giving only 1 run. This looks a bit impossible for the Berlin team to get over the line. Vienna Women's and Sashika Madhushanki just handling the pressure with her team, and looks like they are almost in the winning line. They are already celebrating here. This looks like a very interesting encounter. This is definitely one sided at this point. It's just 15 runs required. Last ball to go. And only way possible would be a no ball and a free hit. Otherwise, every wide is counted here at the Prague Championship. And if Shalika just bowls a wide, it's just one run because she has not bowled a single wide in this over. Their move. Yes, that was a very good delivery. Just one run, and the Vienna Women's Cricket Club wins the game easily with 13 runs. And celebration happens here, and we will move into the quarterfinal round right after this game. And before that, we would definitely like to thank our sponsors here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. The Bombay Express, Tequila Tales, Miss Sophie's, Neela Restaurant and Catering, Hotel Duo, Check In, My Way Doner Kebab, In Delicious, Astra Financial Services, and Canbay. Thank you very much for joining us at this Prague Challenger Cup. We will head to a short commercial break and get live back again with action for the quarterfinals. Stay tuned. Welcome back for the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. We are back with the quarterfinals. We did have some technical defaults due to inclement weather. Yes, I know that the camera was blocked by the sponsor ads. But yeah, we are back live with a new camera location, new camera angles brought to you. So this is quarterfinals 1 and this is CICC taking on the Royal Romas. It's CICC 39 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 5th over. It's Tejani Aralia back to bowl the 2 overs from her spell. It's two consecutive wides bowled by Tejani Aralia. Two batsmen in the crease, Pallavi Gupta and Samudra Bandaranayaka. That's a good shot by Pallavi Gupta, just for 1 run, picked up at the boundary, throws into the wicket keeper. This is 4 balls done in the 6th over. It's 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ishana Aurelia. That's a good shot. Fielder in place, bounces in front of her. Just a single taken. The 2 umpires for the quarterfinals here is Prakash Sadasivam and Aravind Sri, helping at the square leg umpire. Bounces well short of the boundary, just settles in for 1 run. That's the end of 6 overs. Is 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. I beg your pardon, just 1 wicket lost for the 6 overs, 48 runs. Is Vishnu Priya back into the attack for the 2nd over? Samudra Bandaranayaka on strike with 20 runs off 16 balls. That's a good shot. That's good. Clears the boundary. 1 bounce and 4. Samudra Bandaranayaka continuing her form left at the previous game. An experienced campaigner here for the CICC Cricket Club. This is good start for the over. Vishnu Priya definitely under pressure first up. Oh, swings it well hard but misses it completely. That's a good delivery. by Vishnu Priya. 52 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 6.2 overs bowled here at the Winos Cricket Ground, quarter-final one of the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. That's a good shot, goes in towards fine leg. Oh, ends up with just a single. That's wide signal by the umpire. This is accumulation of runs. This is what much needed with just 9 balls to go. The projected score at 66 with a current run rate of 8.3 and over. That's a good shot. Well edged. Fielder underneath it. Or just falls short. And they get a quick single and change sides. This is good smart batting by Pallavi Gupta, getting the strike to Samudra Bandaranaike. Vishnu Priya coming in to bowl her last 2 deliveries. That's a good delivery. Missed everything. Samudra Bandaranaike misses it completely. Was targeting towards long on. No fielders round the corner. But misses it. And Vishnu Priya gets a dot ball. A valuable one at this stage of the game. With 1 delivery to end the 7th over. That's a good shot. But right into the fielder's hands. Just a single taken. And that brings us to the end of the 7th over. It's 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last over back to Teshani Aralia. That's a good one. Goes over the top and that's a maximum. Samudra Bandaranaike, the on-form player, gets it out of the ground. That's a beautiful shot. CICC going past 60 runs. And that's a 6 of the first over. What a good way to start the over here for CICC. That's a good delivery as well and played. The ball is a bit slow on the slow side. 2 runs easily taken. This is good running between the wickets by CICC. Both Samudra and Pallavi Gupta doing the honors for the CICC. 64 for just 1 wicket lost with 7.2 overs bowled. That's another shot played but not well timed enough. And they settled in for just a single. This is 65 on the board with 3 deliveries to go. Projected score at 69. Will they go past it? 3 big hits from Pallavi Gupta would definitely take them to the 80s. Teshani Aralia. That's a good swing, but the fielder has been placed there, just settling for a single. This is good thinking by Pallavi Gupta. Getting the single and giving the in-form batter Samudra Bandaranaike the strike. Overall, 5 boundaries have been played. 5 fours and 1 6 has been played in this match so far. That's a big swing and misses everything. Good thinking by Teshani Aralia. One more delivery to go. It's 66 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a good shot. Moves on to the offside, but ends up getting only a single in the last delivery. Very well bowled right after the six, giving just 3 runs of the last 3 deliveries. 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. 8 overs done. CICC, a good competitive total on the board, and now allowing the Royal Romas to chase it down in 48 deliveries. Royal Romas to chase down 68 in 48 deliveries. It's definitely doable. An experienced side from Italy here in Prague. We'll head on to a short commercial break and be back in the next 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the live of the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. The Royal Romas into bat, chasing down a target of 68 in 8 overs. A single taken off the first ball. That's a good shot through the covers. Misses the fielder and goes to the boundary. First boundary scored. Indralata gets the first runs on the board along with Teshan Yaralia in the crease. 64 to get off 45 balls for the Royal Romas. Oh, well played and missed. It's a good stumping by the wicket keeper of CICC. Whoever's joining us on the live stream on YouTube, please drop a message and we would definitely read your message. We've been having good number of comments coming in from our fans at the live telecasted here at Vinosh Cricket Ground, Prague, Czech Republic. It's one more delivery to go to end the first over. It's just 4 runs scored with a required run rate of 9 runs per over. That's another good delivery. Good comeback delivery. Just one of delivery gone to the boundary. Otherwise, it's a very good over. At the end of the first over, it's 4 runs for no loss. Sitara Panikar coming into bowl. Teshani Aralia takes the stance for the first ball. A very good player, a left hand, good for the eyes to watch. Gets off mark, first ball. And Indralata Amarasinghe gets back off on strike. That's a wide delivery. Oh, that looks like a no ball. Umpire Prakash signals a no ball and free hit coming up. Oh, that was missed. Missed by the keeper as well. Extra by runs taken. Good backup. And that's a wide delivery. That looks like a smart move rather than giving the batsman the chance to hit. Giving a wide and just 2 runs seems to be part of the plan for the CICC Women's Cricket Club. Teshana Aralia back on strike. Oh, that's another wide. This is not good bowling by Sitara Panikar. 3 back-to-back extras given. Already 10 runs on the board with just 9 deliveries bowled. That's a good shot but just settles in for a single. Royal Romas here in Prague representing Italy. Indralata back on strike. She scored 4 runs off 7 deliveries. That's a good shot. Missed by the fielder. I'm pretty sure they'll settle in for 2 runs. Easy pickings. 2 runs score of that delivery. That's misfielded by the fielder at Cowers. Could have been easily stopped. Another good delivery missed by the batsman Indralata, appealing for some stumping, but umpire Aravind says not out, it's not interested. And that brings us to the end of the second over. It's 13 for no loss. The Royal Romas batters require 55 runs in 36 deliveries, and they need to maintain a run rate of 9.17. 9 runs and over to win the game here. And brought in is Pallavi Gupta completing her second over. And that was a good shot and well fielded. Just settling in for a single. Thank you very much, guys, joining us on live stream YouTube. We have Ramila Yaddahige, Samu as expected. Definitely, I agree with you, Ramila. Yes, Samudra Bandaranayaka did score a tremendous innings, bringing her team to a good score here at the quarterfinals for CICC. She has been in an utmost form here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. Thank you for joining us live on YouTube. And also Maru007. Yes, we know it's 2 tight matches on the go for the CICC team, but we never know till the last minute who will end up winning. It's 15 runs for the Royal Romas with 14 balls bowled. They require 53 in 34 balls to be on the winning side at this quarterfinals to move into the semifinals, which will be played tomorrow. That's quick. That's a quick single taken by Indralata. At this pace, if the Royal Romas are to continue, the CICC might put more pressure on them. Indeed, they need to accelerate here to get few boundaries, to get the pressure off their bag. And yes, indeed, they heard me right. Yes, there's a boundary. Teshani Aralia gets an opening boundary. Beautiful shot through the square leg. Royal Romas accelerating here. 20 on the cards with 2 balls to end the third over. Right after this game, we have the Berlin BSV and also the Vienna Women's Cricket Club taking on the Elbe Danube Strikers at the quarter-finals here at the Scott Field. It would definitely be live here in Vinoj. The will is coming up next right after this game. Oh, that is a no ball called by umpire Prakash Sadasivam. That definitely pitched outside. And there's a free hit coming on. Will Teshani early accelerate, get a 6 or a 4, which would definitely help the Royal Romas, who have got to a kind of a slow start. And yes, indeed, she does play a good shot, but the fielder was rightly placed there. Just ends up getting a single. That brings us to the end of the third over. It's 22 for no loss. Sitara Panikar being brought into the attack. First ball and played into the hands of the fielder. Just settles in for a single. This is good bowling by the CICC bowlers. Just bowling according to the field set. Just conceding singles at this stage of the game. Royal Romas require 45 runs in 29 deliveries to become victorious here at the quarterfinal one. Oh, that was a loose ball. That will definitely be penalized by the umpire as a wide ball. Yes, indeed. It's a wide delivery and an extra run taken here by Indralata Amarasinghe. They require 43 of 28 deliveries. Sitara Panikar comes in and bowls it, misses the batsman. Teshani Arale, that's smart bowling by Sitara, slow as possible, misses everything, and Teshani Arale, it was a ball to be hit out of the ground, misses everything. It's 25 with 3 balls to end the fourth. Oh, that's another good delivery by Sitara Panikar. Another dot ball. 2 dot balls back to back here is not definitely good for the Royal Romas. Two balls to go in the over. Sitara Panikar. That's a slow ball. This is smart bowling. Bowling according to the field set. 3 back-to-back dot balls. This is not working in favor of the Royal Romas. Oh, she goes. That goes over. Covers, and that's a boundary. Much needed boundary to get rid of the pressure. The Royal Romas at the end of the fourth over, 29 for no loss. Brought into the attack, Klara Kisova. Our commentating partner starts off with a no ball. That is not a good delivery. Yeah, freebie here, and it's a free hit also signaled by the umpire. That's a good shot. Definitely goes through the boundary. A much needed one by Indralata Amarasinghe. Gets to the boundary. The first delivery, and it's a free hit for sure. Easy as that. 34 for no loss at 4.1 overs. Indralata Amarasinghe and Royal Romas racing in. Need 34 runs of 23 deliveries. Klara Kisova onto ball. Oh, that's a good delivery. Appealed and given by the umpire. Raises the finger. That's one wicket down. Indralata Amarasinghe has to leave, has to depart. It's 34 for the loss of one wicket. 4.2 overs bowled. It's a good breakthrough, a much needed one for the CICC. They need 34 runs to win of 22 balls to be victorious here at the quarterfinals. New batsman walk into bat, Andromeda Sharon. Klara Kisova, our partner commentator, playing in. Andromeda Sharon, the experienced campaigner for the Royal Romas. It's definitely doable here for the Royal Romas. They just need 34 runs off 22 balls. That's a good shot to start. First single taken off and get off strike. Klara Kisova has been bowling really well after giving a boundary of the free hit. She has 3 more deliveries to finish her first over. It's 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a good shot through the gap, but the fielder protects it. A very good stop by the fielder at the boundary. Royal Romas, Teshani Aralia and Andromeda Sharon has to be there to finish proceedings for the Royal Romas if the game needs to be go in favor of the Royal Roma batters. That is called another no ball by Clara Kisova. And another free hit. I think she needs to stick to her basics rather than trying anything new. Just get over the two balls. And that was played. And that goes to the boundary. Races away. That's a full toss. Andromeda Sharon, the experienced campaigner for the Royal Romas, gets their team closer and closer. They need 27. The equation is 27 of 19 balls, 41 for the loss of one wicket, with one ball to finish the fifth over. So a good delivery. Missed the batter and ends up with a dot ball. 5 overs done. Royal Romas 41 for the loss of one wicket. Safar Khan comes to a slight Pause in the play due to technical. It's 43 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 5.2 overs bowled. That's bold. Here, Andromeda Sharon has to return back. That's a clean delivery by Shafaq Khan. Royal Romas 43 for 2 in 5.3 overs. New batter in Diana Samarasinghe. Shafaq Khan continuing. Oh, that's a wide delivery. She has to re-bowl it. Penalty runs given here. Oh, that's well bowled. Just gone to a single. "22 of 13 balls, 1 ball to go in the 6th over. That's a wide delivery, and that brings us to the end of the over. That's 49 runs at the end of 6 overs. Royal Romas. Clara Kisova into the attack. The wicket keeper appeals. No, says the square leg umpire. 11 more balls to go. 18 to win for the Royal Romas. 2 wickets lost. That's a good ball as well. Just will they get 2? No, that's a good throw from the boundary. Just settles in for 1 run. Two balls bowled. It's 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Royal Romas require 17 of 10 deliveries. That's a good shot. But fielder set in, will settle in just for a single. Are they calling for two? Or settle in for just a single. The Royal Romas getting closer to victory. That's 16 runs needed of 9 balls. 52 for 2 runs. Clara Kisova has 3 more deliveries to end her over. It's 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are getting to a very closer game here. Or will it be called a no ball? Yes, the square leg umpire signals a no ball, and they also take a single of the delivery. Free hit coming up. "54 runs of 2 wickets, 3 more deliveries to bowl, and that's a no ball by Clara Kisova. Oh, that's gone through the gap. Will it reach the boundary? Well protected in the boundary line. They're settling for 2 runs. This is good running between the wickets by the Royal Romas. Teshani Aralia. 2 deliveries to go. They are on 56 for 2 wickets. Clara Kisova has 2 more deliveries to bowl. Oh, that misses everything. This is good bowling at the pressure situation. 7 balls, 12 runs required for victory for the Royal Romas. Looks like the previous game as well. It would definitely go to the wire. The last ball coming up. And that is a wide. And the end of the over, it's 58 for 2. Last over to play. 10 runs required for the Royal Romas for victory here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground. The first quarter final in place. It's gonna be a heated game, heated last over. 10 runs required, definitely playable for the girls of Royal Romas. Shafaq Khan comes in to bowl the last over, number 55. Good shot taken, just only a single. That's smart enough to just handle the ball safe, not to throw in and go for any misfields. It's 9 required in 5 balls. It's 59 for 2. That's a good shot played by there, but there is a fielder there. Will they run too? Yes, indeed. But that looks like a run out, and CICC gets the breakthrough. That was kind of a suicidal run out by the Royal Romas. They require 8 of last 4 deliveries. And the batsman out is Diana Samarasinghe. This is definitely going to the wire. The CICC need to defend 8 runs. But will Nimesha Ekanaika, the new batsman on strike for the Royal Romas, be able to pull up a blinder along with Tashani Aralia? 8 just required from the last 4 deliveries. Oh, that's a wide delivery signal by the umpire. They also get 1 run. They are running for 2. No, says the batsman. That's, I think, a very smart call. It's a wide ball called by the umpire. They require 6 runs of 3 balls. Last 3 deliveries coming. 6 runs for victory for the Royal Romas here in the quarterfinal 1. Oh, that misses everything, but they take a single off that. Delivery. Much needed. 5 needed of 2 balls for the Royal Romas to be victorious here at the quarterfinal 1 of the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. That's a good delivery. Wide call by the umpire. They require 3 runs off the last delivery. Three runs off the last ball. It's definitely going for a wire. If they bowl a wide, Royal Romas is going to be victorious. Or they have to take 2 runs and try to get into a draw. And yes, she goes. It's a beautiful shot. Will it reach the boundary? It is slowly heading to the boundary. No, they do not get a boundary there. And it ends up in a draw here at the Vinoj Cricket Ground. It's got a final 1. 2 runs scored, so it's 67 apiece. Both CICC and the Royal Romas have no result here. It ends up in a draw. So we had a draw in the previous game, the first quarterfinal. So we have a golden ball here. Let's see how it would work. Will it work in favor of the Royal Romas, or will it work in the favor of the CICC Cricket Club? Let's see if they'll be able to manage this. It's all happening here at the Vinod Cricket Ground. The golden ball. Oh, it stumps, and the CICC remains victorious here. It's clean bowled. This is all happening. The Royal Romas set up a draw but had to be ended defeated. And the CICC wins the game here at the Vinod Cricket Ground. Quarterfinal one done. We will head to a short commercial break and have you the match between the Vienna Women's Cricket Club and the Danube Strikers right after this in the next 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Welcome back. We are at the quarterfinals to here at the Vinoj Cricket Ground. It's Vienna Women's Cricket Club winning the toss and elected to bat first. And they get it over. A good start. It's a bit of a drizzle here at the Vinoj ground, but play will not stop as it is a very slight drizzle. It's 60 runs on the board in just 1.1 overs. It's a very good start for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. That's been called as a wide by umpire Keyur Mehta. And that's a boundary. It's 5 wides. Scoreboard ticking. It's 21 runs already off the second ball for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Much needed runs for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. It's Nidhi Bath bowling. Her first over, 2 balls bowled, 7 runs already given. Coming in to bowl the third delivery. Oh, that's a good shot. Will it go to the boundary? Yes, it does. It's another boundary. Boundaries raining here at Vinoj Cricket Ground. Quarterfinals 2. It's the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. 25 for no loss. With 9 balls bowled so far. A quick single taken there by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. It's 26 for no loss with 2 deliveries to bowl by Nidhi Bath. That's a good shot. Over it goes, 1 bounce and 4. That's Riya Komathi Reddy, one of the prominent batters for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club, playing a good hand for the Vienna Women's. They are off to a flyer. It's 30 runs of 1.5 overs. Shriya Komati Reddy already on 14 runs of 7 balls at striking at 200. Oh, that's a good delivery. Well stopped in by Nidhi Bath. That brings us to the end of the second over. It's 30 for no loss. Aksa Peter back to the attack. Oh, that's a good delivery to start off from Aksa Peter. Vienna Women's Cricket Club. 30 runs with 13 deliveries bowled. That's a good shot, but just finds the fielder and settles in for a single. The rainfall is a bit falling heavier at the Vinosh cricket ground. It's unfortunate. And that's given a wide by Keyur Mehta. We expect, I do expect a stop of play. It's all in the hands of the umpires. If they would need to stop the game or not. That's a wide delivery. And they take a single. Running two there. This is good running by between the wickets by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. It's 36 runs on the board. It's 2 overs, 4 balls bowled. Aksa Peter to complete her 2 overs here. That's a good shot. Shriya finds the gap and it's a boundary. There she goes, number 53, Shia Komati Reddy. Gets a good knock. It's 40 already on the board for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. And one more ball to go in the third over. They are cruising and accelerating here. This is good batting by Shriya. Final ball coming up. Oh, that seems to be a wide, and that brings the end of the over. It is 43 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. Running in for the first ball, it's Harshali, and ball goes down to the boundary. This is good batting by Shalika. Gets a boundary of the first ball. This is tremendous batting, a good start, a much needed one for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. They're already cruising, 47 runs on the board. 3 overs, 1 ball bowled. The projected score is 119 at this point. This is good batting. Oh, that's a good comeback delivery by Harshali. They get a bye of it. And Shriya Komati Reddy striking at 200 runs per over. 18 runs already scored of 9 balls. Score at 48. 2 deliveries bowled. That's a good shot from Shriya. Single on offer. Takes it comfortably. And that's a misfield by the wicketkeeper. They make use of it. This is really good running, good communication between the couple. And brings up the 50 partnership as well for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. 50 up and 3 balls to go for the halfway mark. Oh, that was well played. Just settling for a single only. Two more deliveries to go for Harshali to finish her first over. Six boundaries already played. Run rate at almost 14 runs and over. 51 already scored and two balls to go. That's a good shot played through the gap, ball being stopped there easily. Get a boundary misfielded by Harsh Ali. Shalika makes uses of the slow ball. It was full in length, easy to play by Shalika Amar Singha. Vienna Women's Cricket Club already at 55 runs with one ball to go. Easy pickings by Shalika Amar Singh, 59 already for Vienna Women's Cricket Club at the end of the fourth over with no wickets lost. New bowler in Janani Natarajan, and that's a no ball first up and free hit upcoming. It's in the halfway mark, 60 runs already for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. They are definitely targeting 120. Oh, she gets it past. That's another boundary. Shriya Komati Reddy is cruising through. That's a boundary of the free hit. Good batting. It's 64 runs already for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Janani Natarajan comes in. It's a no ball. It's once again another no ball, another free hit coming up for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. This is nothing's happening here for the Danube strikers. It's easy pickings for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club, and it's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. 7 runs already. 2 balls bowled in the over. That's another no ball. The third one of the over. It's pitching outside. She is bowling outside the pitch. Janani Natarajan. Another free hit coming here for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Shriya Komati Reddy was targeting it through long on but misses it completely. It's becoming an easy run scoring here for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Shriya Komati Reddy scoring 25 of 16 balls. That's a wide given by the umpire. The two standing umpires, Keyur Mehta and the square leg umpire, Sudesh Vikramasekara. 2 more balls to complete the over. That's called another wide. An over with a lot of extras. Nothing is working out for the Danube strikers here at the Vinoj Cricket Ground. And that goes over covers. And Shriya Komati Reddy gets 2 easy runs. This is good batting by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. 5 overs done, 74 runs for no wickets. Esmeri Fonat brought into the attack. Shalika Amarasinghe, that's a good ball to start up proceedings for the Danube strikers. Shalika Amarasinghe on strike. That's a good shot. Settles in for a boundary. Will they get 2 runs? Yes, they do run very hard and get settled in for 2 runs. 76 on the board. 2 deliveries bowled in this over. This is good batting by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. That's a wide given by the umpire Keyur Mehta. First extra of the over. 77 runs, 5.3 overs bowled. That's a good shot. Goes into the back foot and plays it easily and gets an easy single. This is good batting, good communication. 9 fours already played by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Esmeri Fornat, 4 runs, just given 4 runs in this over. Very, very good over compared to the previous over, which conceded 15 runs. That's a good delivery. Slowed up, looped into the batsman. Batsman completely misjudged it. Shriya Gomati Reddy was in 2 minds. Last ball coming up in the 6th over. It's 78 for no wickets. That's a good delivery and well played. That's a boundary on the last ball. Vienna Women's Cricket Club racing their score above 80 runs, and LB Danube strikers have nothing to do. 27 extras, 6 overs bowled, 82 runs on the board. This is good batting by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. That's 1 wicket down. Nidhi Bath strikes. Shalika Amarasinghe has to depart. Well played. Good partnership made by both Shalika and Shriya Komati Reddy. 82 runs. Of it, 27 extras already made. Good innings, good support by Shalika Amarasinghe to Shriya Komati Reddy, the anchor scorer for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. And the captain walks in, Ashi Chopla. Oh, that's a good shot, first up. It's Nidhi Bath, 2 balls bowled in this over. Oh, good bowling. Completely misses it. Misjudged by Ashi Chopla. Oh, it's surprising to see that Priya has not gone into bat. She has sent Ashi Chopla instead of her batting position. A promotion to Ashi Chopla to bat at number 3. That's a good shot. Swings it hard. Will it go the boundary? Yes, it does indeed. Oh, it stops in between before that. Let's see and wait for the umpire. Yes, umpire doesn't signal a boundary. I beg your pardon. That was very, very good fielding at the mid-wicket boundary. Saves two crucial runs at this stage of the game. At the last parts of the day, very tired play, but never give up for the team. This is really good fielding coming back to play. Just giving 2 runs in this over with 1 ball to go. It's 84 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. That's a wide delivery. 1 run conceded, and that comes to the end of the over. Oh, they take an extra. This is 2 extra runs taken off the last ball. It brings us officially to the end of the over. 1 over to go. It's 87 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last over coming up. Esmery Fournette bowling a very economical over. Is being brought back to the attack. Let's see if Shriya Komathi Reddy will go boom, boom, boom. 6 more balls to go. That's a good shot. Will it? Oh, that's a good stop there. Just 1 run. This is really good fielding. Pulling it back. The projected score 2 overs back was 119, but now they've pulled it back. The projected score to 98 runs. This is tremendous work. Last 5 balls to go by Esmery Fournette. Looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure they are energized now. Last 5 balls. Let's see what they are to offer. Oh, that's a misfield there. Oh, 2 runs taken by the batters. It's 90 runs on the board. 4 balls to go. Ashi Chopra, would she make an impact here? Esmery Fournette, 4 balls to go. White ball signal by the umpire. "91 runs. 3 balls to go." Esmery Fournette. That's a no ball called by the umpire. So Shriya Komathi Reddy gets the free hit. 3 more balls yet to be bowled. Will Shriya Komathi Reddy strike 3 boundaries, 3 fours here to take her team above 100 runs? Would definitely be the highest score here at the Prague Challenger Cup. That was a slow ball bowled. And they settle in for 1 run. Will they get 2? That's a good quick throw. This is good batting by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. 94 runs on the board. 2 balls to go. That's a good single take and a quick one. They are looking forward for 2 runs. This is a good call. And they take 3 runs there. They are almost at the verge of 100 runs. This is good batting by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. The final ball. Will they get 3 runs, get past 100 runs? This is the highest score here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. And scores hard, goes down the ground, well fielded, settles in for 2 runs. And the score at 99 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 8 overs. Vienna Women's Cricket Club, a tremendous job. 100 runs to chase for the Elbe Danube strikers. We'll be back in a short commercial break. Stay along, stay tuned. In 5 minutes, we'll be streaming. Welcome back to the live stream, Albert Danube Strikers. Just getting started and already 1 over done and no run scored when 1 wicket lost. This is a tremendous target to chase. 100 runs in 42 balls. It's a mountain to climb. They need an anchor player. Shriya Komati Reddy coming in to bowl the second over. She is the star player to watch today at the game between Vienna Women's Cricket Club and the LB Danube Strikers. Shriya on the mark. That's a good delivery. That's a bold. Stumps flying all over the ground. No run scored. Just not distracting the scoreboard. It's all up here happening at the Vinod Cricket Ground. Easy as it is. 0 runs for 2 wickets for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Easy as that. This is a quarter final happening in favor of the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. No runs scored, 2 overs taken, 2 wickets taken, and 7 balls bowled. Shriya Komati coming in. That's a wide delivery. I think she's trying the glory ball. The best way is wicket to wicket. Shriya Komati Reddy, one of the best picks here for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. That's a good delivery. The batsman is completely confused. Has no chance to get it over. No bat involved to play. 0 runs. Oh, they got an extra, so it's 1 run for 2 wickets. That's another wide from Shriya Komati Reddy. She needs to stick to wickets to wicket. It's 3 runs already on the scoreboard. 97 runs to chase down in 38 balls. It's a difficult target, I would say so, but never underestimate. It's a game of cricket. It would go on to the wire. Till the last minute, you never know who would win the game. So the LB Danube Strikers need a one single player to play an anchor role. Keep getting the boundaries. Keep rotating strike. One more ball to go in the second over. That's a good delivery. Well played through the legs. Will it reach the boundary? That's good fielding from the fielder at the boundary. Well stopped, just giving 2 runs. It's the end of the second over. 6 for 2. Ashi Chopla brought back into the attack. Bowled a maiden over first up, getting 1 wicket as well. Anyone joining us on the live stream here at YouTube, thank you for all your comments today. Was definitely giving more energy to our comment box. Thank you very much, Nazar552, for your comment. In YouTube, we are off to the final game, the final innings. 100 runs to score. A very big target. And that's a ball! That's a good delivery. Ashi Chopla strikes. Another wicket. 3 balls bowled. 2 wickets. No runs given. This is a spell to watch. Ashi Chopla is doing miracles here at the Vinod cricket ground. 6 runs, 3 wickets, 2.3 overs bowled, 3 balls to go to end the third over. New batsman in Nidhi Bhatt. This is definitely good ball by Ashi Chopla. Not a single run played against Ashi Chopla. 2 wickets taken, 10 dot balls, I would say so. 2 balls. Let's see if she would go for a double maiden. Looks like so. One more ball to go. This is very, very good bowling by Ashi Chopla. Taking 2 big wickets off the Elbe Danube strikers. Last ball coming in for Ashi Chopla. Ball races to the boundary. Will it reach the boundary? Yes, it does. That's the boundary, ending up the third over. 10 runs for the loss of 3. That's good shot by Elbe Danube strikers players. Getting 2 easy runs. I think the required run rate is heading towards 20 runs. The target is a very steep mountain to climb for the Elbe Danube strikers. The last game of the day here for day 2 at the Prague Challenger Cup, and the Vienna Women's Cricket Club cruising in and looking for another victory to easily secure their place at the semi-finals here at the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. Shriya Komati Reddy running in. That's a good delivery. No run taken. Two more balls to go. It's 13 runs of 3.4 was the required run rate, slowly increasing to 20 runs. No run taken at that ball as well. It's a dot ball. One more ball to finish the spell of Shriya Komati Reddy. Just 9 runs given of her 11 balls. This is good bowling by the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Bowling wicket to wicket, following the basics. Really appreciating the effort. That looks like a run out. Yes, it is. The umpire, Keyur Mehta, raises his finger. That's the 4th wicket down. 13 runs, 4 wicket loss at the end of the 4th over. This is an easy game for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. Nothing working out for the Elbe Danube Strikers here at the quarterfinal. It's the end of the 4th over. 13 runs for 4 wickets. A change in the bowling. It's Shalika Madhushanki into the attack for the 5th over. It's 13 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Shalika running in. That's a ball here. That's a wicket of the first delivery. Shalika Madhushanki getting a wicket of the first delivery. She showcased it in the last game, the last over, pulling it back for the Vienna Women's, and now here at the quarterfinals, she has showcased a very good bowling just line and length, wicket to wicket, wicket stumbling here for the Danube Strikers. Nothing working out. Nidhi Bath is the batter to depart. It's 5 wickets down for the loss of, it's 13 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. New batter in Esmeri Founat. This is definitely not in favor of the Elbe Danube Strikers. They have fallen apart. This is not good batting at a quarter-final. That's a good delivery. Completely missed. And that's a no ball. Umpire Keyur signals that as a no ball and free hit coming up for LB Danube Strikers. I think they are halfway mark. The best thing is would just play your game, play the 8 overs, get set for the next day. Tomorrow we have a full day's play. The women's semi-finals, finals all would take place. So they have a chance at the plate finals as well. So try to get over the overs, see the balls through, take advantage as it as a practice session for the Elbe Danube Striker girls. Shalika running in. That's a good delivery. This is really good bowling by Shalika Madhushanki from the Vienna Cricket Club. That's a good stop. That almost crashed into the stumps. This is good fielding by the Vienna Women Cricket Club. Shalika Madhusanki running in. That's a good shot. Finds the gap. Would it run to the boundary? It does run into the boundary. Good batting by Aksa Peter. Accumulating some runs to the total and having a proper net run rate, which would help them in their standings for the next few matches to be played tomorrow. That's a good delivery. Missed everything. Shalika Madhusanki. That's the end of the fifth over. 20 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. It's Damini Kaul calls getting the chance to bowl. That's signaled as a wide by the umpire. This is definitely a very steep target for the Elbe Danube strikers. 79 required of 17 deliveries. Not an easy target to chase down with 5 wickets down. 2 more batters to come. And Esmeri Faunet trying in different strokes, trying to scoop it but did not make contact. Damini Kaul running in. That's a good shot. No run taken. Will they get a run out? Yes, indeed. That's a run out there. Esmeri Faunet is being run out there. It's 6 wickets down for the Elbe Danube strikers. And yes, we have a result. It's all out here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground. Elbe Danube strikers 21 and all out. Winners of the second quarterfinals is the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. The last batsman not showing up here. And the Vienna Women's Cricket Club becomes victorious here at the Vinosh Cricket Ground. Easy game here. Won by 78 runs. That's a massive victory by runs for the Vienna Women's Cricket Club. With that, we have come to the end of day 2 of the Prague Challenger Cup 2026. We will have a full day's play tomorrow, starting on live at 9 a.m. live at Vinosh Cricket Ground, Prague, Czech Republic. Thank you very much for joining in on us on our live stream on YouTube. And nevertheless, thanking our sponsors here, Bombay Express, Tequila Tales, Miss Sophie's, Neela Catering and Restaurant, Hotel Duo, Check-In, My Way Doner Kebab, In Delicious, Astra Financial Services, and Can Bay Restaurants. Thank you very much for joining in. Have a rest and see you tomorrow early in the morning, 9 a.m. live telecast from the Vinoj Cricket Ground. Thank you. Have a great evening. See you. Bye-bye.